That's how that'll go. I caught that, Zaylen. Freaking Happy Days. I caught that. I remember the show. Came on in what, the mid 80s or something, maybe before that. Are there any options for this game? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, this stuff. We don't need to mess with that. All right, let's go. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. We don't need to enter a name. Skip that. We got Simon with blue armor. All right, well, the famous stairs are way up there, Catman. You see them? We're gonna be there at some point. We're also going to do a prediction. You guys ready to do a prediction? Oh yeah, the werewolf swimming animation. Yeah, they put that in the game, but he can't swim. I don't know how many people have beat that game, but you're in for a treat. You ever try Werewolf the Last Warrior on NES? Will I beat this before 4:30 Central Standard Time? That's a little less than 4 hours to do this whole ROM hack. And it's supposed to be harder. I don't know how much harder. We're going to find out. Central Standard Time, because that's the time zone I'm in. That's the only one I care about. So, yeah, 5 minutes to get your stupid votes in for stupid points if you're into that kind of thing. There you go. Don't blame me if you lose your points. What's your favorite regular Castlevania game? Either Castlevania 3 or Rondo. Castlevania 3 or Rondo of Blood are my favorite Castlevania games, but I like this one. I like Bloodlines. I like Castlevania 1. So I like the standard ones like this. I'm not big into the Metroidvania stuff. I did do a Symphony of the Night, but like it's a little bit easy. So I mean, it wasn't my favorite. It's okay. It's a good game. It's fine. Not my style of game, but it's okay. We'll do Order of Ecclesia on stream at some point. That one's supposed to be a lot harder, so that should be a good one for me. It is on my list. It's been there for... Why are birds here? Okay, we have birds here in the first, like, little hallway. All right. Birds are here. We got spiders. We got these guys. We have a lot of stuff going on early, right when the game begins. That's a good thing. You know why? Because that means the later levels, when all this shit's going on, is going to be crazy. Like, imagine the clock tower level with all this going on. That's going to be fun. Look how many enemies are here. Wow. We got birds. Okay. My favorite. Please use more freestyle, more like Demon's Crest Lane to take multiple streams for that. We might do that, like, every Saturday or something when the time comes for it. Oh, my God. I think that would be like a good Saturday type game. Every Saturday we do Order of Ecclesia, and I'll spend like a month or something on it. That sounds fine. We got, oh fuck, oh my God. Really, game, really? How many enemies? Now we got zombies and lots of spiders. This is a lot, this is kind of nuts. Okay, this is kind of what I wanted too, okay. We're getting what we wanted. I'm gonna die in the first hallway. Oh my God, really? What is that flashing? We got more, right? More! Explorer, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing? This is kind of nuts already, and I love it. Lots of enemies. It looks like the level layout's not any different. We have 1 million enemies to deal with. Spiders and skeletons, more, J-Dog. Look, they're here. This is so perfect. Now we got these guys too, okay? Intel, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Man, this is gonna be something. I'm looking forward to getting all the way through this. See, this is why I gotta find good things to play while we're doing Muppets. This is gonna hit the guy from here. Can I do this? Is he just gonna walk into it and die? He will, all right. See, I'm using this weird spinny morning star thing that you're supposed to do. That'll help. Play that plays Kevin's mom in Home Alone died. Her name's Catherine somebody, I believe. Catherine O'Hara, I believe is her name. She died, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sure she was like in her 70s, I'm assuming. That was a long time ago when Home Alone was taking place. That does suck, but people get old. Unfortunately, Zotal, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Welcome, Zotal. Jax, welcome back. Hope you had a good lunch. Zotal, how you doing? They keep up with that with all the later stage enemies. What will they use on later stages? I am really curious about that. That's going to be really interesting to see how they do some of the later stages with all the platforming. But this is off to a good start. Lots of enemies. So this is gonna be... what was that? The hell happened? Well, that was a stupid way to take our first death, but what the hell ever. It's not like we're doing this deathless. Mr. Middleman, welcome in. What even happened there? Mr. Middleman, good to see you. Jack's looking forward to doing more Castlevania 3 deathless, linear, all levels, Trevor only, great challenge. This thing is here too, holy God. Everything is here early. Dash, welcome in. What's going on? You worked the whole weekend? Yeah, working weekend sucks, man. I've had to do it before. It's not fun, but I completely understand your pain. Last I saw, Catherine O'Hara was playing a therapist in The Last of Us. I know what that is because I watched J-Dog stream. I know exactly what that is. My dad has actually watched the show before. He was watching and I was like, I know these people. I watched J-Dog stream the game version of this. That was a glitch, I think it was. I believe it was. I'm gonna watch this for about an hour. I can only watch this for about an hour, says Dash. That sucks. That sucks. There's nothing worse than having to work when there's like a million other things you'd rather do, but like I said, I totally get it. Mode 7, I don't like Mode 7. Welcome in, Smart and Tard. Future Rush, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you guys are having a great day. I don't even need that. Future Rush, you're the one that's good at this game. You're awesome at this. I suck. I have done Loop 2 Leather Whip only, but like I died a million times. Now we got Medusa heads, we got Ghost, we got all kinds of shit going on here. Oh my God. All right. How much more crap are they gonna throw at me? I like this. Future Rush, you'd be good for this one. You would make a good player for this ROMHACK. I am not very good at this Castlevania. Like I said, I like this game, but I'm really bad at it. This is an opportunity to get better. Are we at the boss yet? No, there's like a couple more hallways to do. Dude, this is still level 1! Oh my God! This is still level 1! This is going to be a tough playthrough. And that's okay, we're not playing Muppets. Everything's right in the world. Axe Knights on 1-3. Maybe they added some more health to make up for all this. Probably not. A lot of enemies, my God. So this one's not gonna change the levels, it looks like. This one is going to just make me fight like crazy. It's all combat. I love combat. This is for me. You can keep your little mazes and puzzles and all that stuff. You need me for a fight, I'm here. I'm a fighter, not an explorer, not a puzzler. I'm here to fight. I'm going to die in this hallway unless we can find some wall meat. I don't need hearts, I need wall meat, man. I need or candle meat, which is a thing in this game. Nurse, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? That's right, you can duck under them in this game. You can't do that in every game. What's up, Nurse? Welcome in, dude. I have a slog of enemies to fight through in this one. That's gonna suck when I die and have to go back to the beginning of some of these levels. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we got the clock, that'll help. Might as well use it. Use it or lose it, right? You don't get it too often. Oh, shit. Oh my God, don't knock me off! Oh my God, we're fine, all right. Lots of enemies, I love this. It's like this was made for me. We do not want that. I don't want the knife. Jacks are trying to give me bad weapons like they do you. I don't want this crap. Puzzles are fun. I know you're stubborn as a mule, but I'm gonna change your mind. You know what? I like. Oh my God, is that gonna hit me? I saw the timer. Oh my God, it's at 25. What? The timer. Now it's at 15. Go. Is it gonna reset here? No, it's not. I'm gonna die because we're not gonna be able to kill the... Oh my God, I'm gonna die to the timer. That's gonna be a problem because there's a million more enemies. Well, I made it to the boss room. God coffee. I don't want to hear it. You like this too much now. Now it's your favorite. Great. I died to I should have just jumped in a hole to avoid the timer death. You know, you'd be like, Mixer died to the timer. It's my favorite. You want to take your points back? Ain't no refunds here. What are you talking about? Imagine giving a refund. Nope. Wolf, welcome in. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing good. Well done on getting through that awful Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. That game is garbage. I'm so glad you beat it. Mickey keeps popping up in that game to add insult to injury. You'll have to try again. Fuck you, Mickey. I have nothing good to say about that game. It's one of my least favorite NES games. Can't stand it. Woozy Dice, welcome in. What's up, dude? Wolf, good to see you, man. Man, I'm gonna be in a bad mood now because I thought about that game. I cannot stand that game. I can't believe anyone could possibly like that game. All right, let's clear all this crap out. Man, this is gonna be something. So now the timer is gonna be a problem because there's like a million enemies to deal with. All right, is the boss fight gonna be any different, or is it gonna be the same if they change the boss any? Not look like it. That's good. We don't need to change the bosses. There's no reason to if we're gonna do it like this. Okay, so the bosses are no different at all. No different. Quirky, you're not gonna actually, you know what? I don't mind puzzles that much. I really don't mind puzzles, but I mind them on stream because people can't behave when it comes to on-stream and puzzles because everybody's so goddamn smart. We got a bunch of geniuses in the chat that always go, I see it, every time something happens with a puzzle. So yeah, I'm not gonna do any puzzles on stream because people won't behave correctly. That's a lot of bats, all right. But as far as like, do I hate puzzles? No, I don't. They're kind of, sometimes they're fun to figure out. What's to do with this shit? Is gonna be different. All right, there we go. All right, we got the axe, not the greatest weapon for this particular Castlevania. Look at all these enemies, dude. Oh my God. You think that's enough bats? Let's have Medusa heads with them too. Oh great, now we get skull pillars. All right, well they're not that bad in this game. Kind of slow. This is gonna be quite the adventure here we're gonna have. I guess we're not getting up there. I see it! See, there it goes! Magic Kingdom, hard to believe, a bad game by Capcom. They're trying to have a contest to see if they could make a bad game. Capcom was like, let's make the worst game possible. And they came up with that Magic Kingdom game. The game is complete garbage. And then you're playing as some child dressed like Bayou Billy on top of that. Who the hell does that guy think he is? Fuck that guy. Why are you not playing as like a Disney character? Why not play as Donald going around the park? Why do you have to be Bayou Billy? I don't like that game. I have nothing good to say about it. You know that sometimes, like, I hear this saying, if you have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all. When it comes to a bad game, I got a damn lot of things to say. I got much to say when it comes to a bad game. So yeah, if you're a developer and you made a bad game, I don't think you're getting off the hook. I got a lot to say. Jay Cox, what's up, man? Really, and yeah, this hack really does test your patience, which I have none of, so that might be a problem at some point or another. Correct. I am not a patient person, but there's so much to kill here. Jay Cox, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing good, man. Look at all these bats. Holy crap. We need to keep moving too because the timer's gonna get me like it did on level 1. Key Coman, welcome in. What's going on? If you put this on your list, this is a good game. This is good. This ROMHACK of it is outstanding because there's a million enemies to fight. You guys know how I enjoy combat. Like I said, you can keep your puzzles and exploration and Metroidvania and all that stuff. I'll do this kind of stuff. This is for me. And well, this is new. These kill you in one hit. Impatient and stubborn. How's my blood pressure? Probably really bad. Actually, I have pretty low blood pressure, if you can believe it. pretty dang low. My family, for the most part, has low blood pressure, so maybe it will stay that way forever. That'd be great. Gaijin, welcome in. What's up, man? Chris, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Chris, as well. How you doing today? Proto, I remember when you did a... there's spikes here now? What the hell? God, they have changed so much with the enemy placement. Proto, I remember when you did this deathless leather whip only. And here I am, I can't even do a 1-credit clear with sub-weapons. Good lord. Do we want that? Yeah, I think we do, because there's a lot of it. Don't... No! Fuck! God damn it! The sea's free. Welcome in, man. How you doing today, dude? I hope Metal Slug's going well for you. I know you're working on a 1-credit clear of that. Did you end up getting it? You were on a long time working on that. Metal Slug's a tough game. I've never tried to 1-credit clear it. That would be a project. Kind of fell through the earth there. Yeah, I know. I forgot you can't sink down that low. Ah, so many on my list, but no time. Well, yeah, welcome to the real world, right? There's no time for anything. There is no time. That's my biggest problem in life. There's just not enough time. How did I do this last time without dying? Like that? Yeah. We don't have the whip fully upgraded. That's a problem. All right. If you're gonna design a ROM hack, this might be like the perfect one you could design for me in particular. All right, you know what? We're gonna make sure we get this right there, and so it doesn't fall this time. We're gonna correct the problem. There's Mr. Eyeball from Zelda 2. Hopefully this game has infinite continues. It should. The original game does. I'm assuming this probably does as well. I wonder what that is down there. You know what? Might not be a good idea to find out. There we go. Bats are just gonna keep spawning, I guess. All right. So I'm using infinite quarters to practice to try to do that whole thing on 1 quarter blind. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so with no practice. Wow. Practice sucks anyway, right? I hate practicing. That's one of my least favorite things to do in this world on anything is practice. That's why I can't speedrun. We're talking about practice, not a game, practice. Can't do that. Oh my God, why did I try and do that? All right, we're fine. Yeah, you got the reference, Jay Cox. There you go. Oh, look at all the meat we didn't need. What the hell? Oh my God. Oh my God, I came within like a pixel of dying right there. All right, I guess you're supposed to go up this way. This is different. That was insane. All right. Have I done Mega Man X6? No, I've done Mega Man X through 4. Mega Man X 1 through 4 I've done so far. We need to do 5 through 8. We definitely have more Mega Man X to do. That will absolutely be a thing. I can't see the fireballs because they're being blocked by the foreground fence. But no, Mega Man X6 is definitely going to be done at some point. So is X5, X7, and X8. That we're going to do them all. Even X7, the 3D one, yes, even that one. That's not going to be fun, but I'm going to do it anyway. Why not? I want to complete the series. This is a good one, Wolf. I like this so far. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Don't get that close. We need to jump on it. There we go. Oh, just go. Just run. This is a good ROM hack so far. We got Medusa, I'm assuming, right here. Yeah. All right. Mr. Cross can do some work here while I just stand back and do nothing. There we go. Somebody's going to invalidate the run now. It's not whip only, Mixer. Using a sub-weapon is cheating. I'm leaving. In fact, I'm unfollowing. I'm going to have to hear... Birds are here. Great. All right. What weapon do we want? Something to deal with birds. I have a diagonal whip for birds. Use it. And Vite, thank you for the sub at tier 1, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Too kind, man. I appreciate it so very much. This little rolly guy is going to be... There we go. See, we're in the water here. We got water physics. We got birds! It's what we have! All right, go again. Birds are here. Great. Spade is also here. Welcome in, Spade. What's up, man? How you doing today? Well done on getting through that ninja game and that other game where you play as the girl with the lightsaber. I forgot that game's name, but that one's on my list. And that what's that called, like Run Saber or something? I think that's on my list. I enjoyed watching you play it, and that ninja game. Those are all on my list. I just haven't gotten there yet. Oh my God, what are we... Dude, there's so many enemies here. The bird is gonna fuck me over. All right. There's so many enemies. This is so different. And I'm here for it, and I love it. And we're also getting a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Who do we have? McDimmel? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. McDimmy? Sorry if I'm sorry. Welcome in. How you doing today? Sending cozy vibes. I need them. I'm getting destroyed here. It's like a million enemies. Thank you so much for the very nice raid. What are you playing today? What are we playing? Agent 091 Boots Prime. Welcome in. How you doing today? What are you, oh, you're playing Spyro? That's some dragon game, right? It's some kind of dragon. That's all I know. It's a dragon. Good either way. I'm bad at names. I'm awful at names. I'm so bad. How would you like me to say your name, though? I would like to get it right. Even though I suck with names, I would like to improve. Sometimes I get people's names right on the first try. Not always, though. Super Pinaldo, welcome in. That sounds like an insult to Ronaldo. The soccer player. That sounds like an insult to him. I know soccer pretty well. I was a player. So I recognize that very, very much. It's a dragon and he spits fire. I gotcha. Gotcha. There's dragons in this game that also spit fire. I'm concerned about them. In fact, that's the boss of this level, the Hydra. A lot of people go with Demi. Demi, I'll go with that. I will go with that. That sounds good. We have another Demi that hangs out here as well, so that's a name I'm actually familiar with. How about that? But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It is great to have you here. How did Spyro go? Let me drop you a follow as well. Oh, I'm already following you. Never mind. I'm already following you. All right, we're good. Everything's right in the world. Constant Reader, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Good to have you here. To me, I will have to look to raid you. I always love to give raids back. Do you normally stream at this early time? Because there's a lot of people that stream that get off before I'm done. Usually, is this gonna go underwater or something? Yes, it is. All you guys coming in with the raid, it is wonderful to have you here. Who else did we have coming in? We also had Purple Voided welcome in as well. And Agent 91, Super Pinaldo. It's good to have you guys here. And Celestial, welcome in. D Masha, what's going on? Or D Mocha, sorry if I said your name wrong. Spade, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Much appreciated, good sir. It was good, made progress. I've never played that game before. Mostly 9:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. Sometimes I go later. Okay, so when you do a late stream one day, I'll pop in for a raid. Because one day you probably will. Everybody always ends up going really late on their streams sometimes. What just happened? What, did the water just like knock me through the wall or something and I died? Okay, that was a cheap death. What the hell was that? Garbage, that's what that was. What kind of, to me, what kind of game is Spyro 2? What system, like what era? I don't know that much about games beyond like the 16-bit era. I'm kind of an idiot. I don't keep up with new games either at all. I let people here in my chat tell me everything I need to know about games these days. People are like, Mixer, did you see that new game coming out? And I'm like, nope. Then you have to tell me about it. And then people get to actually me because I'll ask a question and it'll be wrong. That's usually the way things go here. I'm pretty used to it though, it's fine. Okay, how are you supposed to know there's gonna be a guy there without jumping down? Wish I could raid Mix, but he streams too early. There's a lot of people I never get to like raid into, or they don't get to raid me. I hear that a lot, but this streaming time I have is like perfect for me. I don't think I will ever change it. PS1, I've only played 1 and 2. Gotcha. PS1. All right, see, that's another another system I don't know that much about. By the time the PS1 had come out, I was kind of like really busy with life at that point, and I was playing still Super Nintendo RPGs, but my real life had gotten really busy with sports, so I missed out on like all of PS1, most of N64, most of Saturn. I played them a little bit, not much. And Phil Sorcerer, thank you for the 1,000 bits and the happy Friday. How are you doing today? I hope your day's going good. We're working our way through this hard ROMHAck, and so far it has been great. Lots of things to fight. Perfect for me. Like I said, I'm no explorer or puzzle solver. I'm a fighter. That's what I do. It's so different. And thank you so very much, dude, for the freaking 1,000 bits that I don't deserve, but much appreciated. What the hell? I jumped, dude. These stupid deaths. Make sure you see that new game that came out in 1986 called Castlevania. Hey, I saw that one. I saw that one. I used to actually keep up with stuff. Do you know how I used to keep up with stuff? Because I had things like this. This is how I used to keep up with things. Because these magazines came out, Nintendo Power, Electronic Gaming Monthly, Game Pro, this kind of stuff release, and this kept me up to date. But they don't make this kind of stuff anymore. Now you have to look things up on this internet bullshit, and I don't like that. So now I just don't know anything anymore. That's how I've decided to get, how I've decided to do things. Besides, I can be really lazy because you guys can just tell me when things are happening. Because I'm sure as hell not going to go out of my way to look up a new Grand Theft Auto coming out that I'm never going to play. So yeah, who cares? Make sure, did you see the new Souls-like coming out? Nope, didn't see it, don't care. Internet's how I met you, it's great. Okay, I can't admit the internet's okay sometimes, it's okay. It's good. If it wasn't for the internet, I wouldn't be here right now. Neither would any of you guys. So yeah, the internet's okay. We can't knock it too much. Am I gonna die here again? Probably. Had that issue. I really love the cover artwork for that one. You had that one, Zaylin? Yep, Link's Awakening. Good old Link's Awakening. Play the old GTAs. Really want to see you play Vice City. Is that 3D? If it is, I'm never playing it. Art Vandalay, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so very much. This game is Souls-like, VVV. It is. It is definitely Souls-like. You know why? Because there's like skeletons. That means it's Souls-like, right? And there's weapons and you're fighting fantasy villains. Definitely Souls-like. I'm sure that'll please everyone. Mixer's playing a Souls-like, fighting skeletons. Right? Good thing Twitch isn't on the internet. Well, if it wasn't, we'd still be here. Right. Frazzled Grimoid Creature, welcome in. I joined immediately, heard my kind of talk. So you rats, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Welcome in. That was fun seeing Rat make some progress yesterday in Dragon Quest 4. Or Dragon Warrior 4, if you want to call it that. I grew up with that game. I love that so very much. One of my favorite RPGs of all time. Rat's doing great. She's making excellent progress. And enjoying the game, which is the best part. She's actually having a really good time with it, which is wonderful, because old RPGs are a little tough to get into sometimes. They can be a little grindy, a little unforgiving occasionally, but she's doing great. And I look forward to seeing her play that anytime. That is one of my favorites. I mostly do RPGs off stream. I save these kind of games for streaming now. I'll be back in a bit, going to stretch for a bit and do some cleaning. Not a problem to me. Thank you so much again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Like I said, maybe one day I'll get to raid you as well. There's a whole block of people that raid me at this time that I rarely ever get to see. And it's wonderful to be able to pay it back. You know what? These are insta-kill spikes. Coffee, we got insta-kill spikes and time limits. This is your kind of game. There, I made it through. Of course, they give me the meat now when we don't need it. This is... They're changing the levels up now some, too. This isn't just all monsters. Oops, all monsters? No, level design's a little bit different now as well, see? I have to do this kind of shit. Are you kidding me? Really? Alright, I survived. You're not gonna respawn. Dragon Quest 4 totally worth checking out. Super ambitious for NES. It's very long, and you get the chapters. You get the chapters with meeting up with all the characters. So good. I was so impressed with that game when I got it back in the 90s. We're not done with this, are we? We're about to that part I hate coming up. Yes, absolutely. I love that game. Gamer Nicholas, welcome in. What's going on? I think it's nice that you hold on to old things. I've got so many old things here. It's ridiculous. There's another issue of Nintendo Power down here. Look, featuring Street Fighter 2, one of my all-time favorites. I love it. This is one of my favorite issues. That's why I got this one out. Street Fighter 2. I was so excited to get this issue right here back in the day. Goten, welcome in. What's new with this? Lots of enemies, man. Lots of enemies. Just a monsoon of enemies. The level design is a little different, not completely, but mostly you're just in combat constantly. There's very little times when there's not enemies all over the screen. So it's kind of like that Castlevania 3 Kaizo ROM hack I did a while back. Very similar. Goten, I'm glad you enjoyed Urban Chaos last night. That was a great game. I'm sure you'll be going back to that tonight. Oh no, you're doing Roger Rabbit tonight. All right, well, from Urban Chaos to Roger Rabbit, a lot of jank going on. You'll get through that though. It's just gonna take some grinding. You're gonna make it, absolutely. Nope, Urban Chaos, that game is terrible, holy shit. I'd never even heard of that game until you played it yesterday. I was like, what is this? Anybody heard of Urban Chaos on PlayStation 1? Goten was playing that last night and it was ridiculous. Fun times were had by all. J-Dogs, oh, that killed me. Yeah, I died from that. Holy shit, okay. So the screen didn't scroll back down by like 1 pixel and I died. Good job. Okay, you can duck under those. Oh, it's that's right, the skater die. It's not, that's right. All right. That's right, it's still takeover week. I forgot about that. I got enough points to do a takeover, but I gotta come up with something good. Maybe maybe some more Adventure Island. No, you've already beat Adventure Island. Bird up, Belmont down. Yep, the screen didn't scroll back. Don't you love it when that happens? I think we're gonna kill this guy from here. I think we got him, yes sir. Catman, thank you for the 320. Welcome in, sir. How you doing today? You ready to see your Steelers get crushed on Sunday in Tecmo Super Bowl? Are you looking forward to seeing your Steelers get demolished and I go to Super Bowl? That's what you're looking for, I know. Welcome in, Catman. Thank you for the 320. Lots of enemies. We gotta be ready for everything. The axe should get the job done here. There we go. Not a fan of this. Oh, that fair? That's what killed me last time. All right, this gargoyle has got to go. Okay, nice. And you got to be ready for everything with this. Demanding to know what makes it so urban. All we saw last night was hooker punching and curb stomping. That's all I saw. Oh, and driving a police car around an obstacle course. That was part of it. Really fun, right? Boy, that game was jank. Holy shit, that game was jank. That's why Gwen picked it for you. It was jank as hell. What are we doing here? Making easy jumps? Okay, no problem. What's up, Family Games? How you doing? Actually, people love actualing other people. That's something the human race just likes to do. They see something that's not quite right, they gotta correct it immediately. Gotta prove how smart they are. What's up, Family Games? How you doing today? It was actually deemed a decent game. Sure didn't look like it. Like complete jank to me. Maybe I'll have more fun with Skate or Die tonight. Maybe that'll be a thing. It's got some fun events. I liked it. More fun with 2 players. It's not gonna knock me off, is it? Piece of shit! Grid Viper, welcome in. What's up? Steelers did better than expected. I was not very happy when we got Rodgers. It was a pretty good year. If Future Rush for the Steelers this year. It was not a bad year. And now I'm playing them on Sunday in Tecmo Super Bowl to see who goes to the actual Tecmo Super Bowl. That's going to be fun. If they defeat me, it's going to be a sad way to end the season, but who knows the way that's been going. I'm looking forward to that because when we're playing that, that means Muppets is over for the week. I got to do another round of Muppets. We're nowhere near beating that game. Nowhere near. Like I said, I'm going to have all the street cred in the world when I beat that game. Yep. Nobody can ever accuse me of skipping out on a really bad collectathon maze again because I'm doing Muppets. This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well. Okay, I'm still alive. Can we... This... Oh my god, they're everywhere. Alright. Nice when you beat Muppets Forever. That'll probably happen in April or May, the way things are going. April or May is what we're looking at on beating Muppets. Dude, this is insane! Well, at least I keep picking up that 1-up. We don't have to go back. There is a 1-up in this section to pick up every time, so we'll have to go back to the very beginning of stage 3. Alright. Stop spawning, please. Give me a chance to get up there. Let's stick with the axe. We just got another life. That's one good thing about all the enemies. I'm getting a lot of points, which means extra lives. I'm gonna need them. Okay, more candle meat. Good. Be ready for them. All right, making progress, and this might be PB. This, and I don't need to worry about. We gotta stop them before they fill the screen up. Oh shit! Oh my god, damage boost. Damage boost. I meant to do that. This. Oh my god, I need that. Use it. Go. Nice. PB. We're in good shape. I hate this part in the original game. I'm gonna hate it even more now. Oh, except there's gonna be more enemies here. That's gonna make it great. What did I say? What did I say? This part's gonna suck. Big Dave, welcome in. What's going on? This is not a good place to be. Welcome in, Big Dave. Yep, bats and water deaths. Get ready for it. It's gonna be more. I mean, a lot more where that came from because I don't know what's coming up as far as where the enemies are. This is not gonna be good. I can stand on that. God, that was almost another death. Like maybe I can spawn out the enemies before they get here. I have to move here. Those are gonna collapse. All right, that's fine as long as I don't get knocked backwards. Oh, they put these coffins here? What? Bullshit! Big Dave, how you doing, man? Welcome in. All right, I got him. What a level. Oh, okay, I guess we can get the knife. That's gonna hit me. Maybe I can get him with the knife. That hitting, that got him. Okay, good. Coffin placement's weird, I know. You think it's possible to win CCC this mod? Yes, if you were really good at this particular ROMHACK, it would be very doable, but not knowing what's coming up, definitely no chance. It is a really good ROMHACK so far. If you like fighting in Castlevania 4, it might be for you. But yeah, 1 credit clear would be possible if you were really damn good at it. I haven't had to continue yet. We're in stage 3, so I'm doing okay. You get a lot of extra lives from all the enemies you have to kill. All right, we can just ignore that, yeah. Okay, good. I was wondering if it would just fall. It did. All right, that went probably better than it should. Good progress. All right, we're at the top of this is where the boss is. No, we're not at that part yet. JP, what's up, man? Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it very much. How you doing, man? Remember this place in Castlevania 4? Isn't this Castlevania 3 stage? No, this is in the original Castlevania 4 as well. There's like a couple of falling blocks or something in the original game, but those coffins aren't there. There's not this many enemies, so it does look a little bit different. Yeah, that definitely could have gone worse. 2 hits to kill the bat. Are you kidding me? Okay, that worked out probably better than it should as well. All right. And those are gonna fall. I hit the jump button! We still got 4 lives, it's okay. Now the whip's not fully upgraded and I have no range. Telepathetic, what's up, man? GJ Kill, welcome in. This is your favorite SNES game? It's a really good one. You can't really go wrong. You gotta go faster. See, I did it right that time. I went faster. Hesitate right there, you die. Oh, this is Castlevania 4, right? This is a really good version of it. Oh, we have the dancing people here? Really? I can kill this guy from below. Eddie Valiant, welcome in. This is fun. This is definitely fun. I'm enjoying this. Gotta find things I can enjoy for Friday and Saturday very much because everybody knows what's going on Sundays. Welcome, Eddie. How you doing, man? We are making progress. We're in stage 3. Lots of things to fight. Oh my God. Really? Bullshit right there. Oh my God. This is nuts. Okay. All right. I'm starting to get a little concerned about progress at this point. But you don't get a checkpoint on every screen. This game is some of the most cathartic music on the SNES. It's some of the best SNES music. Zaylin, I remember listening to the music for this game before I even played it on YouTube. I did not get to actually play this game until I started streaming. This was a game that somehow son of a bitch! Oh my God, we're gonna run out of lives! And I'm gonna go way back when I get a game over. It's gonna take a while to recover the progress because of each section takes a while to get through now with all the enemies. But it's more challenge for Castlevania 4. This is what I wanted, like I said. I'm not complaining. All right, no bats. Okay, there we go. I missed the axe that time. That's not good. And I didn't get the whip upgraded. That's even worse. Can I go back and get the whip upgraded? Not really what I wanted. We have no sub-weapons. Vanessa, happy Friday. How you doing today? Good to see you. Hope your day is going good. We're doing a little Castlevania ROMHAck here. It's really good. I am impressed with this. This designer did well. When a developer does a good job, I will give credit. When a developer does a really bad job, I'll let them know. They will know. Jessica, welcome in. This looks promising. The original game was on the easy side. A lot of people always say that the original version of this Castlevania is easy. I have a hard time with it for some reason. It's one of those kind of games. Like everybody says is easy, and I'm like, well, I don't know about for me. Maybe not for me. But yeah, I do hear that a lot. It's because you can angle the whip in so many different directions and stuff. But this is a great game overall. Definitely lived up to the Castlevania name for Super Nintendo. What's this? Of course, I can't get that. There's no way I'm getting that. All right, that's gonna turn over. Yeah. Gonna keep going. You can't get me. This we can't jump. Yeah, see, they have changed a lot of this, and well, we don't have a sub-weapon for this fight. Hopefully it'll be okay. It's not that tough of a fight. Whip is easier, not the game. Yeah, the whip gives you more options. I'm not very good at taking advantage of that. Boss is not hard. Let's just stand down here. Wow. I say this boss isn't hard, now it will destroy me. Vanessa, good to see you. Studio Scott, welcome in. Jessica, FaZe, welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Welcome in FaZe as well. Castlevania 4 late game is much tougher. Yeah, some of those last couple of stages, like with the gear you have to stay ahead of, that's definitely really tough. All right, well, I got through it some way, somehow. Hungry Man, welcome in. Hungry Man, no, on a first playthrough of Super Metroid is not easy. First play is not easy. Now, once you've beaten Super Metroid, then it turns into like the easiest game ever made, but the first playthrough is going to be very good and tough, without a doubt. I love Super Metroid, but like it loses its luster after you've beaten it the first time because it's just way easier. But that first playthrough, enjoy it because you only get one of those. And Broom Hatter, welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to have you in. Good to have Studio Scott. Hope you guys are doing great. We are making progress. This is stage 4 now. I bet it's going to get crazy once we get a little deeper into this one. This is where the original game like picks up a little bit, difficulty-wise. Boy, how are we going to do that dungeon stage as well? That's going to be something to see. All right, nothing down there. I don't remember where all the wall meets are. I haven't really played this game enough. Like I said, I need to get better at it so one day I can do a deathless and 1 credit clear and all that good stuff. No! That would have killed me. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. It's a good thing I backed off right there. That would have been an instant death. Yeah, the E word, my favorite, right? I love that word. Easy. I should ban that word. Only I'm allowed to use that word. Only me. Like, we get people occasionally going, oh yeah, Holy Diver, that one's easy. Ghost and Goblins, that one was easy as well. Castlevania Deathless, easy. That's like these people that have played the games like 1,000,000 times saying they're easy. It's like me saying Ghosts and Goblins is easy. I would never do that. That just means I've played it a lot. That doesn't mean it's easy. Some people like get the word confused or something. Oh yeah, I played that one. It was easy. By the way, I have 500 hours in it, but yeah, easy. I know, right, Wolf? People won't do that, though. People are like, yeah, it's just easy. Just get good. That's usually the way it goes. Goten likes Holy Diver. I love it. I love it. Wolf, you're going to start learning to like Holy Diver at some point, right? You got to do it. Frazzled, thank you so much, man, for the follow. It's good to have you here. And yeah, like you said, I already know you from Rat's channel. All good. When I made games, people would play for 10 seconds, say it's frustrating, and give up. That's unfortunate. I like giving a game a lot of time. I'm stubborn as hell. I'll give a game a chance. Like I said, I'm going to go back to that Bugs Bunny game I quit on, because I don't like quitting. So I'm going to do it, even though it's a collect-a-thon, and I can't stand those. Get up there. All right, there we go. Progress. Hang on a sec. I am on something. Say GNGR is Souls-like. No! I refuse, Coffee. I will never. It is not Souls-like. But people will say it is. Why? Because it's difficult. Even though it's nothing like Souls. Don't you do that. All right, there we go. I see how bad I am with this thing? I am not very good with the whip in this game. This newfangled going in all directions, I don't do very well with that. I like going, you know what, I'm used to this. This is the things I'm used to. I'm not used to this, or this, or this. I'm trying to get better at it though, bear with me. This is not a strong Castlevania for my skill set. But like I said, I'm getting better. I appreciate the opportunity to improve. And Dango, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the 12 months. That is 1 year. It is wonderful to have you in, sir. I hope you had a great stream yesterday as well. I got home late yesterday. I missed a lot of stuff. I missed so much stuff yesterday. Dango, hope your day is going great, dude. Thank you so much again for the resub. You are too kind, man. It's a freaking year already. It is hard to believe how fast time flies around here. Thank you for getting a shout out for Dango as well, whoever did that. Appreciate it. I finished that crappy Bugs Bunny. It'll be easy for you. It will not be easy for me. It'll be miserable for me, man. I cannot stand collectathons. It's my least favorite genre of gaming. It will be sheer hell for me to get through that game. Maybe not as bad as Muppets, though. Maybe not quite that bad, but it's going to be awful. I can't do anything! I can't get up there. I don't know how. Filthy Cur, welcome in, man. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. I still had fun making the stuff, and that fun can't be ruined, so it's still a great time to create. I like creating stuff, too. I like creating as well, Frazzled. I do RPG Maker stuff off stream, creating, like, RPG scenarios and stuff. That's a lot of fun to me, but I would never expect, a lot of other people to, like, really enjoy it, though. I like things on the difficult side, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people like a game they can beat real easily. I'll use an example here. I always pick on this game, but I will do it. Symphony of the Night. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. The game is so loved. It's so easy. But, yeah, I always find that game, it's easy to pick on that game for being too easy. But people love it. I get it. It's very loved. Should I just swing up here from now? Yeah, I think I can just do it now. If I go for those candles, they're just going to push me off again. Imagine Ghosts and Goblins was a main influence on Dark Souls. I would think so in a lot of ways. I mean, because Ghosts and Goblins is like one of the definitive 2D high difficulty games. And it probably inspired a lot. Muppets is 100 times worse. I'm not sure, man. The thing with Muppets is level based. Once you beat a level, you don't ever have to worry about that level again. With that Bugs Bunny game, if you don't find enough clocks on a previous level, you got to go all the way back to other levels and then find more clocks so you can go forward with the levels you really want to be working on. That's a terrible combination for me. Like, oh, we've beaten 5 levels, but we can't go to level 6 unless we go back to level 3 and look for clocks. I hate that. Like one of the worst things imaginable. What boss is this? Oh, this guy, that's right. You gonna slit me the tongue? You're doing shit, man. There we go. There we go. Easy boss. Very easy boss there. Cammy, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you. Hope your day's going good. And thank you, Great Goldor, for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Doing a little Castlevania extra difficulty ROM hack. What's up, Great Goldor? And welcome in Cammy. Hope Cammy is also having a great day. That was a lucky save right there. Did you see that? Holy shit, I had one opportunity to grab it right there and I did. We got rid of the stupid tongue skeleton. What was Dracula thinking with that creation? I have no idea. It's not a hard boss. I have died to it before, though. It's kind of funny. All right, I think that goes faster. This is mode 7's happening quicker. For you guys that like mode 7, it's happening faster. There's your little mode 7. Enjoy it. I like mode 7, Mixer. It's neat looking. Yeah, but does it really change the game? No. Oh, look, more mode 7. Okay, this might actually be harder. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be harder. Holy crap, they changed this big time. All right, this is something new. You wanted something new with mode 7, you got it. All you mode 7 fanboys in the chat, settle down. I know you're out there. They never did mode 8? Good. Mode 7 sucked. Why do we need 8? I'm stuck. Is that wall meat? No, that's invulnerability. That might be even better. Is this wall meat? Yeah, but it fell. All right. Well, it was there. I just didn't get it. Okay, we're still alive. Put Medusa heads in this. That's crazy. That was a lucky hit right there. Okay, this part's way too easy in the original game. That was far more entertaining. Far more entertaining. That's how that part should have been. Guess what? I have no lives left. Realize I have no lives. We're probably not going to beat this section on this run. Let's quite okay because I can go on another run. I think we have unlimited continues. We should. Is this where it's all going to end? Yep, that's it. Well, that's different. All right, where are we going? Oh, you start back here. I thought it was going to put me back further. All right, we're good. We start back in 4-2. I thought it was going to put me back at 4-1. All right, grab it. We're good. It's happening faster. Like I said, they made the Mode 7 more interesting. It's not all for show now. There's actually a purpose. Simon Belmondo. Isn't that funny how they did that in the original game? That spinny tunnel one that had to have me change screens. Wow. What? Oh, get it? Like it was messing with your like head. It was making you feel a little like weird. It wasn't affecting me at all. Weirdly enough, I was unaffected by it. I hate this level on the OG. It's not my favorite. It's okay. I like it better than 3. This is a wonderful ROM hack, by the way. I'm affected by that stuff. Completely understandable. I know several people that are. We had a Bubsy 3D community challenge. A bunch of people were playing Bubsy 3D, and a lot of people were getting motion sickness from Bubsy 3D. I did not, but a lot of people were. So that is an unfortunate thing about those kind of games. Yeah, now that I'm looking at the background, it is kind of messing with my eyes a little bit. I'm trying not to look at it. Holy crap. This is definitely different. All right. It wasn't like at an angle before. It is now. They've got it more angled. So yeah, look away if motion sickness is affecting you. I don't want you to vomit. That's enough with the Medusa heads. There's 3. All right, they didn't get me, but yeah. Don't knock me off. All right, we're fine. Made it through. Why'd they have to do this? That was a little over the top. Yeah, I can feel that in my own eyes now. I feel it now, Zaylin. Holy shit. All right, don't look at it. Who we got? We got Emily. Welcome in. My oh goodness, I'm eating lunch now. Oh my God, don't look. Please don't look. Emily, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you. Nadir, welcome in. Thank you for the 310 stream streak. This affects you. Don't play Mohawk and Headphone Jack. Never heard of either one. What era of gaming? See, here we go with me not knowing anything about gaming again. Nadir, thank you for the very long streak. I appreciate it. And Emily, welcome in. Good to see you. Why is this so fast now? Is this going to slow back down? This is so different. I don't know what I was trying to do right there. I was trying to time it out, and I clearly didn't do it right. One game SNES. Okay. I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look that one up later. I have not ever heard that in my life. That just dropped a 1-up. Beardman, what's up? Do I like the game? Yeah, I like this. This is fun. This is a fun ROM hack. I didn't know there was going to be spikes in that spot, so yeah. Okay. This is a little bit of die to learn here. That's okay. I like die to learn. Does that 1-up drop every time? I think it does. Okay, that will definitely help with this. See, they put that 1-up there. They're like, you're gonna die here. You're gonna have to figure it out. Here's your nice complimentary 1-up while you work on it. Perfect. See, we got a good developer here. If the guy that made this ROM hack ever watches this, good job, man. You knew what you were doing. Look how different this is, man. Emily, hope your day's going good. Happy Friday. Always good to see you. Meat Wisdom as well, and Beardman, all you guys welcome in. And again, Nadir, thank you for the long streak. 245 streak from Filthy Cur and 310 stream streak from Nadir. Thank you so much, guys. I much, much appreciate it. I'm wondering if you have to ride this up. Let's try it. It's gonna crush me into the spikes, watch. Or we have to jump off at some point. It says go left. I'm gonna trust the arrows. Oh my God. How lucky was that? That was just random luck. All right, that's gonna go back down. Well, that's not gonna help because we need to go up. Yeah, see, I can't do anything with this. It's gonna crush me and I'm gonna die because I'm an impatient idiot. All right, well, guess what you have to do there? You have to wait. If you try and keep going, you die right there. All right, well, live and learn. Arrows are truth. I'm believing them. That's probably a terrible idea, but I'm like, yeah, let's just see what happens if we follow the arrows. And it reverses direction too. This is fascinating. This is excellent work by this developer. This is why I do ROM hacks. This is exactly, uh-oh. All right, we can still make it out of this, right? Yeah. All right, now they want you to go left when this goes up a little bit more. Go left. Okay, so this, we're gonna have to wait for it to reverse directions. Making go back and forth a few times makes this a more interesting section. I agree, this section's kind of boring in the original game, but this is a different touch to it. I like it. I hate waiting too, I know, I'm with them. I'm not a waiter. Wait, he says, do I look like a, fuck! What? What the hell? Okay, well that didn't work either. All right, well, I made it a little further that time. Good Lord. Okay, get the one up again. See, they gave you a one up so you could figure this section out. I disagree with that death too, that was wrong. One of those tech demo stages in the original. Yeah, the original, like, they tried to, oh my God. All right, that's fine. Like I said, I picked up the one up. Boobs, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you. That was bullshit, I agree. That was complete bullshit. That's okay, I'll take that death over having to play that Adventures in the Magic Kingdom game again, Wolf. I'm so glad you're done with that. What a stupid game. Capcom should be ashamed of themselves for that game. You got Mickey popping up trolling. That game just sucks ass. All right, we're going never again, just like G&G. Just like G&G. Just like G&G, he says. You do realize you did a challenge run of G&G. You made it a lot harder than it needed to be by not picking up the armors. So you can put that on your list, Wolf. Beat Ghosts and Goblins on a first playthrough without picking up any bonus armor. Do you know how much how much harder you made it by doing that? Give me any idea. That was crazy. All right, we're gonna go right here. This is what we're going to do, see? All right, now we should be safe here. This is very well designed. All right, I'm gonna make a run for it. I don't know where to go at this point and get crushed again. Wait, let's do the smart thing. Normally what I normally would just go, but I'm gonna be smart. You heard that Final Fantasy VI reference? I snuck it in there. Magic Kingdom was one where you play as a cowboy looking guy. Yeah, I hate that game. Oh my God, I did that years ago. I was like, this is a Capcom game, this will be fun. And it was complete garbage. You're playing as a kid cosplaying as, oh shit. Oh my God. Okay, this is gonna stop at some point. You're playing as a kid cosplaying as, Bayou Billy. Just why? Am I safe right here? I might be. All right, we're gonna wait it out. Neon Arcade, welcome in. Need to try this hack again. It kicked my butt the first time. Oh, dude, you could absolutely beat it. Welcome in, Neon Arcade. How you doing? Super Low Profile, welcome in. This is a great hack so far. I am thoroughly enjoying this one. This is one of the better hacks I've done in a while, actually. Lots of... What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Neon Arcade, welcome. And who else just came in? Somebody else. Super Low Profile. Welcome in, guys. You didn't know? Well, Wolf, see if you played it again, how much easier would it be with the extra sets of armor? It'd be a million times easier. You'd get through it without too much trouble. You'd be like, oh, it's not that bad, see? You never knew that? Frazzled? That's cool. It's fun to learn new stuff. I learn new stuff streaming all the time. A lot of times people like telling me stuff like that, and sometimes people are like, actually, Mixer, you know you're just wrong. I'm gonna correct you. You're stupid and I'm smart. People also like doing that. I like doing that. And not just to me, I see that in other streams as well. All right, this is going to be that golem dude. I wonder if this fight's gonna be any different. He's faster. That's not a good thing for this fight. Definitely faster, but it's not that hard of a fight either way. But no, we don't want to be on that! Alright, I got him. That would have been the stupidest way to die ever if I had less health right there. Oh look, mode 7! Run Hunter, welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing today? Alright, we got him. Stage 5. We're getting near the castle. That's what's kind of cool about this game. Like a lot of Castlevania games, you start at Dracula's castle. This game, he's like going on a journey to get there. I kind of like that. See, we're almost there now. We're like in the forest right outside the castle. That worked out nicely. This is a great ROM hack. Holy shit, I like this one a lot. It's like a fresh, brand new, fresh coat of paint on this game, and it needed it. I'm not even good at the original one. I'm actually quite terrible at it, but maybe this will help me get better at the original as well, and we can eventually do a deathless run. That would be great. All right, I don't think you can keep going that way. There playing any public game competitions? I have. I took part in the Blockbuster competition in 1994, and I was the regional champion of West Alabama, and I came in 2nd place in the state. I almost won the whole state, but didn't quite make it. Would have been nice. It would have been a free vacation to Fort Lauderdale to compete in the finals, but I didn't quite do good enough on NBA Jam. I did good on Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters. I did good on Clay Fighters, but I did not do well at NBA Jam, and that cost me everything. So, sadly, that was where my journey ended. But it was a lot of fun. That was the good part, is it was fun. I'm getting my ass kicked by textbooks. What is this? What is this? I'm back in college? What the hell? Good Lord, you see that? Rapid Dragoon, what's up, man? That was bullshit. Rapid Dragoon, thank you so much for the 27 months, man. Much appreciated, dude. The books got me. I'm back in college all over again, man. Just like college. How are we gonna deal with them? Rapid Dragoon, much appreciated on the resub, man. I do not know how we're gonna... Good Lord, dude. Are you shitting me? How are we... Okay. This is nuts. Core Classman, welcome in. We're raging now. You're just in time, man. Welcome in, Core Classman. Always use the cheat codes in NBA Jam. They were looking for cheat codes when everybody was playing it, Johnny. I couldn't have gotten away with that. They had their Blockbuster people on the hunt for anyone trying to cheat in any of the games. You could not have gotten away with it. In fact, I heard one kid tried to use cheat codes and he got banned from the rest of the competition. So yeah. So that would not have worked. I was actually pretty good at NBA Jam too, but that particular day I was just very unlucky. John Stockton couldn't hit a shot to save his life, and I did shitty. And that ended up costing me everything because John Stockton. What a freaking turd. How about hitting a 3 when I need you to hit one? Oh, nope, not today. Not the day of competition. Of course, can't have that happen. So that prevented me from winning the state. But I did good enough on the other 2 games to come in 2nd. But like I said, NBA Jam screwed me over that day. What if I just do this? Okay, that might be what we need to do now. An adjustment. All right, textbook. Ain't doing shit now. I got a shield. Stockton was a dirty player. Was he? I only remember getting a bunch of assists back in the day. He was a point guard. Was he a dirty player, really? It wouldn't surprise me. He choked. He did. Blockbuster did have tournaments for a couple of years, yeah. It was fun. It was weird though. It wasn't like what you would expect. It was about points. How many points can you get within a certain amount of time frame? It was kind of like the wizard with Jimmy doing Mario 3. It was kind of like that. It was all about points within a time limit. So you did have to be good at the game. But it wasn't like win so many fights or anything. It was points. That was stupid. How the hell was I supposed to avoid that? This is way, way, way different. These gargoyles are a problem in Castlevania 3 as well, for you guys that have played that. I'm sure you know. All right, Book is gonna die. All right, that's good. Taking my time here because I know there's gonna be more textbooks. All right, we got through it. That's not too bad. You just gotta block their attacks. Oh, by the way, the timer's about to run out, so maybe this is the next checkpoint. Let's hope anyway. Bill Lambier was the dirtiest player like in history, Proto. I think you're on there. I think you're onto something with that. The dirtiest. That dude was just mean as hell. He's in the wrong sport, I think. Well, I'm gonna die to the timer anyway, so I'm gonna take a death here, so that way Coffee can't go, look, you died to the timer, Mixer, that was great. Nope, didn't happen, I died in the hole. See? See how I died in the hole right there and the timer did not kill me? That's the way it happens. Bio Outbreak, welcome in. It's kind of a lame tournament. Imagine Street Fighter 2 tournament. What about how fast you destroyed the car? That's kind of how it was. I guess they didn't want to have a competition where you're actually fighting other players. I guess some kids would have gotten too offended or something. That's disappointing because I would have been two of the games were fighting games, so I would have put a beat down on the other kids, but sadly we didn't get to see that happen. We had to fight for points instead of fighting other players. That's okay, I still ended up doing well at the fighting games, and that got me where I needed to be. Even if NBA Jam screwed me over. All right, can we kill this guy from behind? That would be really nice. What? The timer is still... That timer starts at like, what? 50? It's... What, we're gonna have to speed run this level. The timer's almost gone. Fine, I'll speed run it. I'm just gonna keep running. See, none of it hit me. That was like a perfect speed run right there. Could not have been better. See, occasionally I can speed run when I have to. With Chunners or Sakura, it definitely would have been Chunners at that point, because I don't think I'd played Street Fighter Alpha any of the games at that point. It might not even been out. See, I can speed run. Imagine a Ranma 1/2 tournament. I got dibs on Shampoo and that. That's who I used against you, Proto. When we played that years ago on your stream, that was freaking hilarious. We should play it again sometime. The game is so jank, but it's also so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Shampoo again. I've actually played that quite a bit. That's why I knew what to do. Oh, we got this music here. We got this music. Everybody listen up. Shampoo is best. Jane, I could not agree more. That's why I like that emote right there of Linda's. Because every time I see it, I'm like, oh, look, there's Shampoo. How can I support you directly without buying bits? I'm not sure, honestly, because I don't have a way to, like, it's dangerous to set up, like, a direct, donation thing because people can back charge you on it. That's why I don't have that. Yeah, how can you support me without bits? I guess subs, but that would be, it would, once again, it would, that basically be the same thing as bits, but like, you don't have to go to any trouble for it or anything, man. I appreciate the thought, but I have never tried to set up like a donation thing. I just worry about back charges. Ko-Fi? I've never looked at that before. Ko-Fi? I don't even know what that is. I know you can do it through that other PayPal or whatever, but I've never tried to set that up either. I hate trying to set up that kind of crap. There's a lot of enemies here, by the way. These spiders are doing me dirty. You did, Link. We didn't really... It wasn't really a stream of it. Proto and I did a couple of fights of it on his stream. Proto picked Ranma. And I picked Shampoo, and we had some good fights. It was fun. God damn it! This little roly thing! That, whatever that thing is, was it supposed to be like a hedgehog? I don't even know what that is. How do you get that? Guess we're not getting it. Oh, shit. I see you, bird. Oh, no! Maybe I'll have to, like, try and install that Ko-fi or whatever it's called. I don't know. I hate doing that kind of shit. Anytime I have to set something up, it's like the most miserable thing ever. I like it when things work out of the box, but that's rarely a thing. You have to do a bunch of setup for some shit. I hate it when I get new tech equipment because you have to spend time doing setup. That's the worst thing ever. Killer Instinct, I hate that. That's my least favorite fighting game series is Killer Instinct. I hate that series. And I love fighting games, but not that one. Ultra Combo, Super Combo, Combo Breaker. I don't like that game, it sucks. I'll just stick with Street Fighter and everything will be fine. I hate that series. Me and my friend, we played Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo. We rented it. We played it for like 30 minutes and we were like, this is stupid, and put Street Fighter right back on. And that was the end of Killer Instinct. I've seen other people play it too, and like, I don't even like watching it. How do you get that? How the hell are you supposed to get that? I get that there's a 1-up there, but is there like something off screen that you can swing on? Do you have to damage boost up there? Probably. All right, so let's watch some of those tricks that I don't know how to do. I'm no speedrunner of this game. So a real speedrunner of this could just like damage boost up there instantly, I'm sure, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know the physics well enough. Did not get the wall meat. Spiders, man. Have some holy water, which is not very good in this game. Mortal Kombat I like. Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 I do like. Mortal Kombat 3 is garbage. That's my opinion. I know a lot of people love that one. I hate it. It's some of that easy mode combo shit. 5-hit combo, 30% damage. Oh, that was so hard to do, wasn't it? So hard. Almost like an auto combo. You don't really even have to be good to do combos in that game. That's why I don't like it. Okay, here's your mode 7 for you fanboys out there. I think this is moving a little bit faster than in the original. Look, guys, mode 7. Are you supposed to get any of that? That's kind of stupid. I guess you could swing down there, but I'm not gonna bother. This is definitely different. Mode 7. All right, that was not really harder. Oh, we're not done. There's more. Okay. I have not played Guilty Gear Goten, but it looks cool. It really looks like a cool fighting game. I might like that one. There's a lot I've never tried simply because I like to focus on just a few fighting games to try and stay good with them. I do Street Fighter Alpha 3, Capcom vs. SNK 2, and Street Fighter 2 are about the only fighting games I really put any time into. All right, this might be really dangerous. Oh my God. I knew I was going to miss that. Okay, so this is why this might be tough. All right, so I'm gonna have to grab the second one. Mode 7! Oh, let's see my shitty Mega Drive do Mode 7. It does blast processing, which is way cooler than Mode 7. I will stick with my Mega Drive / Genesis. I like blast processing more. Mode 7. Of course, Mode 7 is good in Mario Kart and F-Zero. We'll give it credit for that. That's where Mode 7 is supposed to be. It's supposed to be there, not here. Moogle 7? How dare you? How absolute dare you? I hate Moogles, you know that. Moogles, the shittiest Final Fantasy characters. Moogles are the Killer Instinct of Final Fantasy, as in garbage. Yeah, I know I'm pissing people off, I get it. No Life, welcome in, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Well done on getting through Barker Bill's trick shooting and starting Cobra Command. That was fun seeing some of that last night. Welcome No Life. Getting through every NES game. What a challenge. I would never attempt that. Way too many games I would hate. This is not gonna end well, dude. I know I'm gonna miss it. I fucking missed it. Alright, we're gonna lose all my lives here in mode 7. I hope you guys are happy. Look, Mixer can't even do mode 7. What a big dumb stupid head. Moogles are beloved by millions. Well, I hate them. We need some haters out there as well. We gotta have haters to balance it out sometimes. So I hate Moogles, and we got a lot of lovers of them, but that's okay. I'm there to supply some hate. Yeah, more mode 7. You guys are enjoying it, and thank you, Go10, for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it, man. You are way too kind. Thank you, sir. I look forward to seeing your skate or die action tonight, because my cousins own that game, so I played it a lot growing up with them. I've got some nostalgia for that one. And Reg, welcome in. What's going on? This is a good ROM hack. This is good. I might be sucking at this part right now, but that's okay. I gotta get better. Killed by mode 7. Great. That'll be a good future rage montage clip. By the way, I've been working on rage montages a little bit. They're not ready to go yet, but I've been spending some time working on some. All right, let's do it again if we can. How the hell do you do this part? I am not very good at it. All right, let's try it. Aha! I got it that time. Okay. I hate that commercial, cat man. How dare you? Dino Pulsata, welcome in. What happened to make you hate Moogles? Because they're pointless and ugly. That's why they're ugly, nasty little creatures. They're also on the box art of a game I really like, even though they mean nothing in the game. See? This is like one of the least important characters in this game, and it's on the box. What in the literal shit were they thinking? How about a picture of Shadow on the box? Or Terra? Or a picture of Locke? Edgar. I could name all the characters that should be on the box instead, but no, we get a worthless, stupid-ass Moogle. That's what we get. Now I have 1 life left, so we're probably not going to get through this part. This is not the music that plays on this stage normally. I just realized that. This is not the right music, but I'm not complaining. Sakanacal, welcome in. They fought a war for me? What did they... What, that one little section in the Narsh mines? That's all they, yeah, okay, they did that. We'll give them a little credit. They were in the first 10 minutes of the game. Welcome. God damn it. The bat took like 3 hits. Sakanacal, welcome in. All right, they helped a little bit at the beginning. I'll give them an ounce of credit. Still think they probably could have gotten out of that without the Moogles, but that's fine. That's fine. A little bit of credit will be given. This is definitely a different part of this stage. I like this. Frog! How far back? Don't be back at the mode 7. Oh my God, I'm before it. We have to do the mode 7 again. Great, now all the fanboys get to see mode 7 again. Moogles love me? Well, I hate them. Mog's Water Rondo is OP. You have to go to extra work to get that. To get the Water Rondo, you have to go back to the freaking Serpent Trench if you want to learn Water Rondo. I didn't learn it my first playthrough. I was like, how is Mog supposed to learn a water dance when he never has to go to the water? Because you have to go out of your way to go back to it. And I didn't know that as a kid. I was like, wow, backtracking to learn some stupid Moogle dance? This is hardly worthy of my time. Okay, these spiders are really awful. A lot of people are afraid of spiders in real life. They never bothered me. I don't care. Like, if I see a spider, like, outside on my house, like, they built a web, I leave them there because they catch other bugs that are worse. That's fine. They don't bother me. I'm scared of spiders, Mixer. Well, okay, that's fine. I'm not. Can I hit that hedgehog thing from here? That'd be great. I think Moogles are introduced in Final Fantasy 3, which we didn't get. Yeah, I've never even played it before. I've done Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Those are the only ones I've done so far. Moogles showed up to me, and where did they first show up? Final Fantasy. Are they in Final Fantasy 4? I don't remember. I don't think they are. They're in Secret of Mana as well. It's a debuff you can get. So it's a bad thing. I don't like Moogles. I especially hate that commercial for Final Fantasy VI. They had it here in the United States. It was so stupid. Catman knows what I'm talking about. They're not in Final Fantasy IV. I didn't think so. What was in Final Fantasy IV was the big fat chocobo. That was and Naming Way the cat. Those were in Final Fantasy IV. Naming Way and the big chocobo. That's it. There were no Moogles there, and see, it was a much better game for it. We didn't need Moogles. All you fanboys, sit down. They weren't in the game. They're strangely absent. Yeah, I know. It made the game better. Okay, spiders but hates Moogles makes sense. I am making sense. What are you talking about? I'm making perfect sense. I don't mind spiders and I hate Moogles. What's there to be confused about? Giving honesty. You know I give honesty here on my streams. Pure honesty. Even if it makes everyone angry and upset, you're getting honesty. That's how we roll here. You hate chocobos, you're not gonna fight. Chocobos are okay. Useful birds that help with travel. I'm okay with chocobos. You thought I was gonna say I hated them, didn't you? You were ready. You were ready to pounce on me, Quirky. You were ready to go crazy because you were expecting me to go, yeah, I hate chocobos, stupid yellow bird. That's what you wanted to hear. That's what you thought you were gonna hear, and it didn't happen. All right, here's this again. Hopefully I can do it. I did it again. Okay, see, I have gotten better at it. That's called getting good. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Watch out, Go 10. Quirky's listening. Hate chocobos on Final Fantasy Tactics because they suck. They seem to be, they do a lot of damage in that game when they're an enemy. Because I watched Zaylin and Wolfmaster play that game. And Hungry Gorilla play that game. So yeah, I'm familiar with Final Fantasy Tactics, even though I haven't played it myself yet. It'll be a good off-stream project. All right, we made it back here with all my lives. See how much better I've done? I'm getting good. That's what you gotta do. You gotta learn the sections and get good. Catman, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. I was ready, Dukes up. Yeah, you were about to, you and I are about to go at it, right? You would have destroyed me. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we didn't go at it. You would have won. Final Fantasy Tactics really should have given Chocobos MP costs for their huge spells and stuff. It does seem like they're kind of OP, doesn't it? Little OP. I'd rather have the Moogles on my side than that stupid Wild Kid Gao. Gao's better than Moogles. I like Gao better than Moogles. Even him. I don't like him at all, but yeah, he's better than Moogles. All right, there's that frog that got me last time. Holy shit. Okay, I got him that time. That frog. Look at this level. They have significantly changed this level. Let me guess. That is wall meat? No, it's a money bag. Who cares? Reptile Rumble. Welcome in, man. How you doing today? Great name. We've been playing as Kermit the Frog in this Muppets game, and it's the worst game ever. By the way, I had a discussion with Lee Hamilton, by the way, from the Muppets game. I had a discussion with him. He's actually not responsible for the level design, so we cannot blame him. We cannot blame him for that Muppets game, so the search will continue for who is responsible for it. He did the voices for the game. He did the voices. Like when you turn the game on, it goes waka, waka, waka. He did that, which actually sounds good. He did a good job. Turbo responded. He did. He's not the bad guy. He's not who we were. I'm dead. Fuck. Goddamn that. But yeah, he's not the guy we need to be going after. Somebody told me he was the one that was responsible for it, but he's not. We need to find more villains. The search continues. We should probably blame the producer of that game because he's like the overseer of all that crap. So that's the guy that let that game be released in that state. And his name is Simon somebody. Simon Chris. That's the guy we need to be going after. Hamilton, I apologized to him. I said, man, we've been throwing you under the bus every one of my streams playing this game. And he followed me here on Twitch. And he said he might drop in for a stream sometime. So yeah, I'll get to apologize to him in person there. That's gonna be interesting after we've been literally shredding him for 4 straight streams of that game. But he's a really nice dude, actually. I talked to him in his Discord. What about the testers? Those aren't real people, AKX Media. I don't think those are real people. I think they just... God damn it! I don't think those are real people. I think they just created some names and said, yeah, these people tested the game. Michael, Brian, Timmy, Billy, and Thompson tested the game. Are they real people? No, but we'll say they are. I think that's what happened. Yeah, it was a plot twist. I didn't see it coming. Yeah, we can't blame Hammerton anymore. It's not his fault the level design's bad. But somebody made those levels, and I want to know who did it, so maybe we'll find out one day. I'll do more research. Reptile, you saw during that stream? That's incredible, because that's the worst game I played yet on stream. It's over 700 games I've beaten on stream. It's by far the worst one. It's not close. That game is just the worst thing ever. All right, those skeletons are coming up. Moogles are better than Muppets? No. I'm gonna stick with Muppets there. Sticking with Muppets. I like Muppets. I just think that game's garbage. The Muppets themselves are good characters. That game might be the worst thing ever, but I can't blame Kermit and company for that. Not their fault. It's those idiot developers. Not Lee, though. Not him. He was only following orders. Hey, he made the voices, and the voices for Game Boy Color are good. So he did a nice job. One of the only decent things about that game that's got voice lines in Game Boy Color. That's not easy to do, so hats off to Lee Hammerton for that. Well done. Hats, welcome in. How you doing, man? Hope your day's going good. We got frogs here. Okay, I'm almost dead. All right, there's some health. This music definitely fits the scene. On more spiders and skeletons. All right, got him. More health would be really nice here if we could get it. Frog can't get me from here, right? Jump in the hole. Jump in the hole. Good. That's a lot of bats! Health? How about some health? Something that would help be good here? Ross is not what I wanted. Oh, I bet the famous stairs are gonna show up, man. Levels are made by a little old woman in her late 80s now, still gonna tear into her? Yeah, I will. I will. Just because you're older now does not excuse you from that level of incompetence. Absolutely. That's not gonna save you. That game is a crime and somebody's gonna pay for it. Somebody's going to jail, man. Where are we? Got those hedgehog things. I hate those. I don't think I can hit it from... Yeah, I can get it from here with this. Yeah, roll into it, stupid. With you on that one, being elderly means nothing. Hey, that doesn't get you out of anything. I've seen, like, people in their 90s prosecuted for terrible crimes. And that Muppets level design, that would classify as terrible crime. And these don't collapse, no. That's gonna die. Wait for the frog. There we go. Man, if you want more good Castlevania 4 content, I highly recommend this ROM hack. Coffee, have a great night, dude. Thank you so very much. I will see you tomorrow if you're not doing your D&D stuff. I will more than likely see you then. I think we're doing a shmup tomorrow. We haven't done a shmup in a while. I'll throw one in. I know people like shmups. I don't like them too much, but I'll do one. That was close. I'm not a shmup guy. People keep trying to tell me it's a good fit for me. They're not. I don't enjoy that genre very much, but like I said, I'll do one every now and then. Right, take care of that guy, yeah. Do I have the triple shot? No, I do not. Clear out skeleton. Oh my god, they put that bat in a really, really terrible spot and it didn't get me. Yeah, we're doing no, we're not doing Legendary Wings. I did that one. Legendary Wings is done. I liked that, by the way. I couldn't believe it, but I enjoyed that game. Legendary Wings on NES was good. But I have another NES shmup we're gonna try, and hopefully it'll be good too. It's made by a good company. I'm not gonna tell you what game it is though. You'll have to check back in tomorrow if you want to see it. But I think it might turn out okay. I don't know how many continues it has, how many lives it has. I don't know any of that stuff. I need to read the manual for it tonight, and we'll see if it's good tomorrow. It might be one of the worst games I've ever played, or it might be great. But I like my first playthroughs. Got a 1-up, that's good. We have 5 lives still. Okay, you're gonna do that? I can play cheat too, see? See, I can be cheap. Wings of War? Maybe. The story of the 2 old ladies who were killing transients for their social security checks. That's when my eyes were opened about old people. Yeah, just because you're old doesn't mean you're not capable of evil like that, right? Anything can happen. Life Force 1 credit clear, already done. DJ Kill, already done Life Force 1 credit clear. We need a Deathless run. I might be able to do it. I like Life Force. Way better than Gradius. Plenty of things to kill here. Nice. Ow. So many ghosts, so many Axe Knights. Alright, it's like 4 hits. Okay, that Muppets game has ammo as well. Can you believe that? What were they thinking? Mixer's gonna 1cc Gradius 2 arcade? Nope, I'm never playing that again. That is a game you will never see me touch again for the rest of my life. It's Gradius 2. What is this? This is so different! All right, the level design is definitely changed. No! What? How far back? Okay, we're here. All right, now we have a leather whip available though. And that's gonna be a problem. All right, oh, there was something hidden behind that. All right, well, really good. All right, they put an Axe Knight over there. All right. No! What were the odds of that happening? Right into the little gap. Black Anima, welcome in. How you doing today, man? God damn. Man, this is why the Alabama Gambling Task Force is busting old people playing bingo? Probably. Wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, we have that. The Anti-Gambling Task Force in Alabama. Paid for by people like me. So stupid. All right, we're going to change strategy here. This is what we're going to do. What I was going to do last time until I got knocked into that little gap. Man, this is such a good ROM hack. I'm very impressed with this. Can I stand up here? Yes. Can I just walk over it? Yes. I was going to say, how's this going to play out? You can just walk over it. All right, I have no sub-weapons, though. Wall meat available that I don't need. Jackal, we're not doing Jackal. I've already beat that. I got a 1 credit clear of Jackal. Goten, I remember you playing that years ago, Jackal. It's not easy, is it? First playthrough is tough. Those homing missiles on the later levels are kind of bullshit. I found the Jackal ROM hack as well. That was also interesting. It wasn't that much harder than the original game, though. Probably hate it, but I like Gradius 5. I might like it. It's possible. I still have to do Gradius 4, Gradius Gaiden, and Gradius 5, so there's 3 more Gradius games I said I would do. So they will happen at some point or another. I've heard they're better than, like, the earlier ones, though, so maybe they won't be that bad. What is the RNG bridge going to be like on Stage 8? That's a great question, Chris. That's a really, 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 really good question. That's one of the worst parts of this game. I don't know what that was, but we got it. I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I was gonna like drop the whip down like that to kill these guys, but I guess now we're down here. Aki and Rocky is sort of a forced 1 credit clear, yeah. I was able to do it without a 1 credit clear, but I could see why people were telling me that it's easier to just do it that way, because you lose all your power-ups, and they help a lot with the final section. And what is that Medusa head doing? Like warped away? Fine, that's fine. All right, we should be near the boss. Just the dance. Oh, really, game? Okay. How many Medusa heads would you like for this section? Yes. How many? Did that Axe Knight despawn? That was fortunate. It did. Okay. Wow, that was very lucky right there. Just despawned. All right, is there one up over here? There is in the original game. They keep it here? They did keep it here, right? They did. All right, still there. Nikki, welcome in. Spawn more spiders, more! More Medusa heads, more everything! That's what this one's basically, this entire ROM hack is that. Welcome in, Nikki. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It was great seeing you on the other night. Playing Care Bears Stare. Wish I could fire a happy laser beam out of my stomach. If I could do that, that was pretty awesome. Welcome, Nikki. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Boss fight looks like it's no different. That's good, because the levels are a lot harder. Don't need the boss fights to be a lot harder as well. Some games do that, though. Oh, good. They're not gonna... Yes, they are gonna get me. Yes, they are going to get me. Uh-oh. Okay, run. Oh my god, I survived. All right, well, that was very, very, very fortunate. Got him. Toon Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you as well. Paula Abdul and Fred Scare. Perfect. I can't believe they're actually... They're like officially named that, aren't they? What's up? What's up, Toon Man? Good to have you in. Looks like stage A enemies. Yeah, they've changed all the, like... Oh, I forgot all about this level. There's still several... More the horse! Oh my god! I forgot those are on this stage. Okay. We got the horse. Welcome, Nikki. Welcome, Toon Man. Just working. No problem, man. I hope the work day is going good. Hope your work day is not stressful. We got horses. Forgot all about those. Can't hit them yet? Nope. Freaking horses. They're always trying to find a way to get me. They do it in every game. There he is. Nikki, that Care Bears game looks pretty fun, honestly. From watching you play it, that looks pretty good. I guess Care Bears was like a little too old, so it never got an NES game. Kind of had its heyday before that, sort of like Rainbow Bright as well. It kind of falls into that category. Is there anything down here besides horses? Lots of ghosts and oh man, lots of enemies early on this stage. And Kikoman, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so very much. Much appreciated, dude. Way too kind. I don't deserve any of that stuff, but you guys are really, really, really awesome. I save these kind of games. I don't really play action, like, platformers anymore at all off stream. I save all this kind of stuff for streaming. And the only thing I do off stream now, I do RPGs and that kind of stuff. So I kind of get the best of all worlds with gaming now. So I don't get burned out on anything. I should have known that was going to happen. That's going to fall. Yep. Horses! Oh my god, run! Just run! No! What? Okay, we can't run. There's too many enemies. I gotta kill everything. Complicated, but it was worth. Keep it up, buddy. Thank you, keep coming. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Speaking of which, did you beat that Rainbow Bright game? No, I still got to do that, Go10. I still got to beat that NES fan-made Rainbow Bright game. I still have to do it. Like a Metroidvania too. That's not gonna be great for me. All right, can the horses just stop? For God's sake, I'm gonna die to the horse. No! Oh, I got him. Okay. Oh. Dude, how many enemies are gonna spawn here? Good Lord. All right, maybe we can go a little slower. This is insane. All right, this undead, whatever. All right. So the horses are just gonna be a terrible, terrible problem. I get it. Squishy Boogie, thank you for the 35 string street, man. I appreciate it. I don't know how I missed that, but I'm sorry. Welcome in, dude, if you're still listening. Much appreciated. Thank you for the streak. Welcome in. Now the game begins. Yep. As the true game has begun now. That guy will not stay dead. You can't hit the horse with the cross from here. Kind of insane. Yeah, what are they gonna do with even... Can I go for... No, I'm not going for that. All right, I got him. There's a timer too, so I can't just take forever. Can't reach them yet. If they put freaking Medusa heads in Drax room, it wouldn't be impossible, because another ROMHACK had a bat spawn during the Dracula fight in Castlevania 1, and that made the fight so much harder. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be one bat? Oh, it completely screwed the Dracula fight up. Because if the bat spawned when you were trying to jump to avoid Dracula's stuff, you would get hit every time. Stupid horse! I can't do anything. Is it gone? No. Oh my God. All right, we're fine. Damn it. I was worried about the horse, not that. Yeah, the damage seems pretty high. Does the damage normally 3 here? That's what we're getting. Nice haircut, yeah. I get it. I don't get haircuts too often. I like to save money and time, and I don't like having to deal with a stranger. They always try to make small talk during a haircut. I'm like, dude, just shut the hell up and cut my hair. I don't say that, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to avoid the horse. There we go. That's so mean. Nikki, you do hair. You're probably used to rude customers every now and then. I'm not rude to people though in person. I do the small talk thing. I do it. I like it when people are quiet though. I prefer that. All right. And that's not what I wanted, dude. That's not what I wanted. I didn't get anything. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're fine. All right, horses are gonna die. Perfect. Okay, that's what we needed. All right, you're not gonna get me. Hitbox is too small. It makes her a perm. Yeah, I feel like my mom in the 80s, right? My mom got a perm in the 80s and she hated it. It was like I looked like a mutant or something. I was like, nah, you look fine. All right, this guy's gonna die from this. All right, so we need a strategy for everything. Can't just like go through the level at any pace anymore. I'm almost out of lives too. If I die one more time, I'm just gonna take another death. Chaucer, how you doing today, man? Hope your day's going good. If I can do this. Ah, perfect. Okay. All right, you're gonna spawn there. All right, you're gonna go down. I'm gonna kill this guy. We're gonna knock this down again. You can't kill that one permanently. That horse is in a shitty spot, dude. All right, I'm doing way better. Doing way better. No more horses. We're done. Man, this is nuts. All right, progress is slow, but we made it to the next section. Horse says like the Godfather. Yep, pretty much. Worm smells like farts. Sometimes you don't want to talk, you just want your hair cut. Yeah, that's me every time, because I hate going to get my hair cut. It takes too long. It costs money. I hate it. I should just shave my head, but I've thought about doing that. But then people in my family are like, no, you're not shaving your head. And I'm like, yeah, but it's my head. We're not allowing it. I'm like, okay. So I just go with it. Come on! Fuck, how was I supposed to get down there? Long hair for the win? That's too hard to keep up with. I had long hair at one point in my life. My hair was kind of long in 10th grade in high school. It was terrible as far as like how comfortable it was. It was pretty miserable. That was one and done. Just buzz it, you'll still have hair then? I probably should. I probably should. That would be a good idea. Less maintenance too. Convince your girlfriend to give you a haircut, buy the clipper once. I don't think that would work either. How much they charge in Alabama for a haircut? Like $15 or $20. It's a lot. It's more than it should be. I remember when I was a kid, a haircut was like $5 or something. That's like 20. And gotta love inflation, right? God damn, everything's inflated. Everything's still going up. Awful. I try and save money whenever I can. Jack's progress is happening. It's tough. Progress is definitely happening. This was like a terrible place. God, this is not a good place to be. All right, maybe we can kill this guy. All right, we're just gonna stand there and that's gonna happen. All right, we made it through. Now I'm worried about the timer because it's taking so long to kill everything. All right, that guy just accidentally fell and took a death. That's great. Plenty of Medusa heads to deal with. All right, next section. We're getting there. This is blocked 7-2. Nope, not yet. All right. Can I reach this from here? No. Really? That's like 1 pixel away from the hitbox. The hitbox is actually bigger than the sprite, but I'm not quite there. That's really unfortunate. All right, we got these fuzz balls here from Castlevania 3. Do have the cross. Is that a goal like a scone bone for bald mixer? No, I'm not taking that risk. That was ballsy of him to do that, and he had to shave. He went through with it. That was ballsy, and he did it. Do my haircuts to my friends for Snickers bars. Too bad you don't live near. Too bad you don't. I don't live near you, Nikki. I would pay you to do mine, absolutely. And you wouldn't have to make small talk. You could make fun of me playing Castlevania or something. It'd be great. Oh my God, that would have been really dumb right there. All right, like I said, these fuzzball things are in Castlevania 3. Oh my God. Look at this section. I can't do it! I thought I still had the cross and I had the axe! Oh my God! Alright, well that was terrible. Now what? I don't want to do that. Maybe we can get the cross back. Dude, if I die, is it gonna send me all the way back to where the horses were? I bet it will. I have to do the horses again. This is meat. Okay. Crazy. I'd love to cut your hair. If I lived near you, you would be my you would be my go-to. Normally I get some different guy every time, and he's once again small talk. And of course, there's nothing about what I want to talk about. All right, are we gonna get anything good here or nothing? The axe is not gonna help with this. 1, 2, oh my God. Get over there. We need to get over there. How are we gonna do it? Like this. All right. All right, I have no lives left, but we might get to a checkpoint. I'm gonna kill this from here. Oh, that can hit me! Oh my God, I didn't know it could. All right, this might be the checkpoint if I have to die. Yeah, we're gonna start back here now. Oh yeah, I got the portraits on the wall. I forgot about this. Man, this ROM hack is good. It's so good. Particularly with my barber, not everybody knows how to cut Asian hair. You're not wrong about that. You are not wrong about that. Yeah, I can just pretty much go to anybody, but some people can't. Game overs let you use checkpoints in this hack. Some of them do, yeah. If I game over here, sometimes it will, holy crap, okay, I was way too slow there. We might start back here. Yeah, we do. Okay, look, yeah. We start back here, which is unlike the original game. You know, Trini on Power Rangers' daughter played in the show later? No, I had no idea. That's who I had a crush on, though. I had a big crush on Trini, the Power Ranger. I was the only one that had a crush on her. Everybody else was crushing on freaking, what's her name? The Pink Ranger, Kimberly, I think. I know, I like Trini. All right, I was waiting for you. We have a leather whip, by the way. Does no damage. Can I reach you from here with it? Oh, I can. Okay, that's good. Hell yeah, I know. Go Tanya with me. Good. Not too many people were when I was growing up. That's why I watched the show. I was like, yeah, I'm watching just so I can look at, because I got a crush on Trini. All right, we're gonna make a really good jump here. Maybe we just walk over it. Perfect, okay. There is some Didal. Oh my God. Can I do nothing? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to jump here. Yep. Oh, really, game? What? Wow, that is terrible placement for that skeleton. All right, we're gonna have to keep that in mind. That is really, really, really evil placement. Okay. Guess what? Maybe I can get a sub-weapon that will help out with that. That was bullshit. Isn't this great? My hat's off to the developer. He knew how to make a challenging ROM hack. He didn't just throw a bunch of shit together. He put stuff in places he knew was going to be a problem. This is good work. People tell me I'm too hard on developers. Well, I'm praising this guy nonstop. All right, we have the watch. That definitely might help here. Okay. All right, that's not going to affect anything. I'm going to use it now. And that's what we do. Okay, see, now I know what to do. Sometimes there's some die to learn. Because any decent game would have a little die to learn every now and then. Of course, die to learn really sucks. What the hell was that? Die to learn really sucks if you're a limited continuous game. There's been a lot of those. Battletoads looking at you. This is a good one, Nikki. Anybody that wants this one, if you want to play this one, I'll be glad to send it to you. I would be more than glad if anybody wants to give this one a try sometime. Hit me up on Discord. And this too shall be yours. Nikki, I know you played a lot of Castlevania 4. You're really good at it. I remember some of my early challenge runs of this game years ago. Send it my way. You want it too? Okay. Wolf, you will get it. Yes, sir. Always glad to see somebody take on some of these fun extra challenges. There's one person I know is like, you're playing another ROM hack? Really? What do you want me to play? I want you to try out Resident Evil. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right, what do you do now? Am I stuck? How do you get out of here? Okay, that's great. I can break half the wall. Am I stuck down here? You can't be serious. Oh, okay, here we go. You can't actually fit in there. I wasn't sure if you could actually get back. Full pair of Pink Ranger high-top sneakers I've had my eyes on, only available in size 11. Only size? Wow! So that's gonna be too big for you, I'm guessing, right, Nikki? That sucks. This is the beginning, you're playing on easy or normal. This is normal. This is normal, not loot 2. This is as normal as it could be. Good, could you imagine this on like loot 4? I have done loot 4 of the original game before. It's easier than this. Right, you're gonna die because my spinny whip is going. Cool to save it, have a different version of it. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. I love new content like this. There's that one guy. He knows who he is. He might be listening. More Castlevania? Why are you not doing Souls? Because I don't do those games. I did Souls, remember? I did one stream of that. It's okay. Not exactly my kind of game, but I did a stream of it. Not a good spot to have this. Okay, we got a lot of bats. Epic Soul stream. I admit it was okay. It was kind of fun. I got screwed over because people gave me bad advice. That made it 100 times harder than it needed to be. If I had had a couple of points put somewhere else, I could have used a better weapon, and we would have beat the gargoyles in about 3 hours instead of 8. But that's what I get for listening to people. Bad advice. We're not Judge Dredd on Genesis. That's on my list. That's on my list, Studio Scott. We will definitely get to that when I'm dead. How far back? Don't start me all the way back. Oh my God! Well, at least we're not the horses, right? Invalidated, of course. Every run's invalidated. The guy that likes saying validated, he told me my run was validated the other day, and I said, no, it's invalidated. Of course it is. Sarvin, this is a great ROM hack, man. This one's really good. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely different from the original game, which is what I wanted. Lots more enemies, the platforming's harder. It's just a harder version of Castlevania 4, which is what I was hoping it would be, and it definitely is. And we haven't even seen the hard stages yet. This is still, like, not that bad at all. The real hard stages are coming up fairly soon. Oh, come on. Yeah, Judge Dredd was part of that Blockbuster competition the year after that. I didn't take part in it the next year. I only took part in the first year. The same fuzzball killed me again. The same enemy killed me again. That's 2 kills for that guy. If you don't like it, there are other channels. Not everybody likes to do that, Bad Wolf. They like to gripe and complain. I don't like the game you're playing. Well, there's another channel that's probably playing something you do like. There's probably like 8,000 other channels doing Resident Evil if you really want to see it. There's probably one channel doing Castlevania Remix, which is what this is. But yeah, if you want Resident Evil, there's like I said, 8,000 other channels to watch. You can change the channel like Zangief wanted to do in the Street Fighter movie. That's what you can do. Except it'll actually work there. Only want to watch people play Resident Evil? I'm sure a lot of people do. Big surprise. Why go anywhere else when they found a good place to complain it already? See, that's probably what they were thinking. They're like, I like complaining here. That's what I like. Some people just want to watch the world burn, right? He's fond of me. Right. Right, I know. Sarvin, hope your day's going good. Bad Wolf, hope you're doing good. Fuck! That's 3 times now I'm tied to that same buzzball. Let's go for 4. Let's go for 4. This is getting really stupid now. I can't let that thing kill me again. If I do, that guy's gonna invalidate the run. Dying to the same enemy that many times, Mixer invalidated! Freaking fuzzball, it's in like in the worst possible spot. And I can't do anything about it. Except get good, right? Yeah, somebody's gonna be like, yeah, he's not getting good. Where's the complaint box? I remember a friend of mine, a girl I had a crush on. She worked at a Wendy's in a local mall, and the mall had there was a complaint box in the Wendy's. And I wrote in there, red-haired girl gave me bad service because she had red hair. And like, I got to school the next day and she was like, you put that complaint in the box, didn't you? I was like, what? What are you talking about? She knew it was me right away. It was funny. I couldn't get away with it. All right, so how are we gonna do this without dying? All right. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I guess we're not gonna get past that. I know, I was trolling, it was fun. Well, she didn't know I had a crush on her. We were friends, but I had a secret crush, but I wasn't going to say anything about that. Yeah, that's what I was doing, flirting by way of the complaint box, exactly. She knew it was me right away, I couldn't believe it. Of all the people. Yeah, that stupid fuzzball, Jax! It's got 4 kills on me now. It's going for number 5 in just a second. This place is awful, holy crap. Not hitting me. Gonna fit she was working at Wendy's with red hair. It was actually perfect, FaZe, I know. She looked kind of like the Wendy's girl. Maybe I can just jump over there without swinging? I don't think I can jump that far. Okay, I made it that time. I actually made it. Now we get to do the fuzzball jump again. Now we get to do the fuzzball again. Cool. Wow. Well, you wanted a hard ROM hack, you got one. You got it. You got some trolling. You get everything you want here. It is trembling, yes, very much so, Nikki. Very much so. You can see the vein in my forehead throbbing. I'm not surprised. I'm getting trolled real bad. The fuzzball has feelings. Well, I'd kill the damn thing if I could. I'd pretend it was a Moogle. And that would be even, and then watching it die would be even better. All right, here it is again. The jump button didn't even work that time. All right, that didn't count because the jump button didn't work. I pressed the jump button and nothing happened that time. There's nothing at all. My input got eaten. What is this now, Holy Diver? Now I'm gonna deal with the eaten inputs on top of the fuzzball. Jack's not a problem, man. I hope the workday is not stressful, dude. I hope there is no stress going on at work, because I know you've told some stories about some situations that happened there, and that's terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's bad enough you have to be at work, and then shitty things happen on top of that. It's terrible. The bat saved my life from spikes. Yeah, a second ago, that actually did happen. Yeah, gave me the iframes. I love iframes, right? I hate iframes in fighting games, though. I hate it when people try to abuse them. All right, here we go. Fuzzball time. Let's go. Jump. Fucking God! Fuck! How did I get past that? Laugh it up, fuzzball. Thank you, Han Solo. I'm gonna make a ROM hack set in Resident Evil with just zombie Moogles are everywhere. Okay, good. I'll never play it. Don't waste your time. Go for it. I'll never play it. Someone else will. Someone will be. You'll have some Resident Evil Moogle fan that will be all over that, but not me. Not me. And that other guy, he's probably still mad that I'm playing Castlevania instead of Resident Evil. Like 8,000 other streamers are doing right now. Okay. All right, we got that skeleton. We have to be ready for that. Do you have a favorite Nintendo cover art? Probably the very first one, Nikki. The very first one of Nintendo Power has a clay version of Mario. That's the very first issue of Nintendo Power, and I have that one. And there's like a clay Mario with Clay Wart the Frog from Mario 2 on it. I think that's my favorite. Because I wasn't so sure about this Nintendo Power thing. Because before Nintendo Power existed, I'm not sure how many people remember, but if you were subscribed, you got the Nintendo Fun Club news. And it was a magazine that was basically like Nintendo Power, but much smaller. And I love Nintendo Fun Club news. So when it switched to Nintendo Power, I was like, I don't know about this, man. But then they won me over real quick with that first episode. This was in like 1987 or something. It was a long time ago. Or 1988, I don't remember. That was the first episode of Nintendo Power ever made, and I got it. I know you keep not playing Clock on SNES. Hey, it's on my list. We'll get there. Absolutely. Gresco is the one that wanted me to put that on my list years ago, and I did. I will do it. I told him if he beat Holy Diver, I would play Plock, but he's yet to beat Holy Diver. He just keeps complaining about it. So, yeah. Maybe if he beats Holy Diver, I'll do Plock one day. I was on the cover of the magazine. Yeah, look it up. Nintendo Power issue #1, Nikki. And you should see the claymation Mario on there. And I, as a kid, I was like, man, that's awesome. They made Mario out of clay. I didn't duck quick enough because I was worried about that flashy thing. Okay, back to it again. This checkpoint is kicking my ass. This is a tough checkpoint. Featured Super Mario 2 in that episode. They even had a comic with Nestor. I tried to get every edition. I did too. Yeah, Nestor. Nestor and some guy named Howard. And there was a comic with them, and Howard was like the president of Nintendo USA. And he and Nestor were always arguing about something video game wise. He was like, Nestor, you haven't found level 7 of Zelda 1 yet? Nestor's like, I'm just messing around. They know where they are. There was like old school Nintendo comics. As a kid, I was like, this is awesome. You remember Nestor Comics Leave Trails? That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people had forgotten about that. I read every article in the magazine cover to cover. Renegade Johnny, thank you for the 35 stream street. Welcome in, man. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We're dealing with this fuzzball son of a bitch. He got me again. I can't get him. I can't get past him. He's a bully. Fuck this fuzzball. Holy shit, it's in such a bad spot. Nestor even got a game on Virtual Boy, Nestor's Funky Bowling. I kind of remember that. I never played it, but I just remember that it existed. I was like, okay, Nestor finally got his game. I wonder if that came out in Japan. I was wondering if Nestor was like a thing they just put in for the Western release of Nintendo Power. And this part is insane. What are they gonna do with the next couple of levels? Are gonna be way harder than this. This level is like, compared to some of the other levels in the original version, this level is not that bad. Like the Mario and Zelda comic, Nintendo Power, I did too. The Mario comic was drawn in like they were both actually drawn in like a manga, anime style. They were both really good. Theron, you remember that? Here comes the fuzzball again. All right. What are we gonna do? All right, just keep going. Just keep going. Everything's gonna be fine. Keep going! No! You gotta go faster! Too slow! Dude! I went for the chicken leg too. That's probably a mistake. Holy crap. Man, how are we gonna do it? Get good, right? Yeah, I know. I'll say it before someone else does. You gotta get good at the fuzzball and go faster, Mixer. It's called getting good. All right, thanks. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Never would have figured that part out. The chicken was bait. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for it again. I think they put that there so you will go for it and die. But then again, I might need health after that part too. That's why I went for it, because I'm gonna get hurt there. All right, no more going for the chicken leg. You have time to turn around for the half step you took. I didn't! There's so little time to work with in that spot. All right, let's go again. I'm not even guaranteed to get past this. All right, so you don't try to attack anything. You just go. Don't stop. Don't swing your weapon. Don't try and kill the bat. Don't do anything. Just jump over them. Good thing this guy's not hard. It's a good thing that guy's easy. If they'd changed that fight, we would have been in a lot of trouble, but that fight was exactly like it plays out in the regular game. Devore, welcome in. What do you think is highest difficulty vanilla stage? I remember having the hardest time with that stage where the gear is chasing you. That's the stage I spent the most time on when I was doing the first playthrough of this game, was trying to stay ahead of the gear, because you have to keep jumping onto the stairs, holding up on the D-pad. And that part's just hard. I always had a problem with that. The Vegas Bridge is coming up, Proto. Look where we are. Look where we are, man. It's coming up. You know they kept it in this. This is way different already. You know it's gonna be here. We got mermen in this stage now. That's different. Different music for this one too from the original. I kind of miss the old music for this one, because that music they had in the stage was so fitting for the Sleep Dungeon. Here in the dungeon, yep, here in the dungeon. This is where deathless runs go to die. Proto, you would know. I remember. This is where the deathless runs all come spiraling apart. This level's like a two-part level as well, so they do give you extra checkpoints in this. That does help. The old music was oppressive. It was so perfect for this level. So good. Devore, hope you're doing good, man. I don't like them switching around the music. I really don't either. I think the original music in this game is perfect for every level. Some ROM hacks are good at changing the music up. This one I would have just preferred they keep the original set up. That was so close right there. All right, Mr. Zelda 2 eyeball is dead. We got mermen to deal with in this, and oh, that's a you know what? Maybe to just no. No, you're not hitting me from there. The wonderful first piano stream on Twitch today. Piano, like really learning to do real piano stuff. My parents had a piano, but I never learned how to play it. I could play chopsticks on the piano. That's like the easiest thing you can play. I could play that. All right, more fuzz balls. All right, great. Good. Ah, we don't have the sub-weapons to deal with these bone dragons. Cross would be nice here, but we don't have that. Right, can I get him from here? Not even hitting him? I don't know. It is. Okay. Oh, no! I don't know if that's doing damage or not. Sometimes it looks like it is. Okay, I have 1 health. Is there any meat here? If it was, it would fall in slime. Wall meat? Oh my god, that was sorely needed. Bring back the original theme for this stage. I wish they would. That would be much more fitting. Crap. Oh! No! This might be wall meat. Oh, I can't go back to that. It's too late. Oh, oh, we got flea men here? Really? Please drop down. Couldn't drop down. Stage 8 music is my favorite in the game, and it's not here. Yeah, we don't have the foreboding, oppressive dungeon music here. Nope, they took that one away. This music doesn't fit this stage nearly as well. I want to see what this is over here. It might be, I was hoping for wall meat, but it's not. More foreboding and oppressive, the better. Boppo, I agree. What's up, Boppo? Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the wall meat emote right there, Johnny. That is a horrifying emote, by the way. God, look at that. I like barbecue as well. Yeah, I could never be a vegetarian. That's one thing I could not be in life. I don't even think they're allowed to eat eggs and fish even. That sounds insane to me. I couldn't do that. All right, you're gonna die. Are you kidding? Just go down the stairs, man! No! Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, hopefully this is the permanent checkpoint at this point. You get more checkpoints in this game. This ROM hack gives you a few more checkpoints, so where you, if you do a complete game over, you don't have to go all the way back to start a level. That would have been a lot tougher, but I'm kind of surprised they did not do that. Why am I dying? Because it's hard, and I don't know what I'm doing. Because it's a first playthrough. Does that answer your question? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's a perfectly logical response. All right. Vegetarian means one does not eat meat and fish. Eggs are mostly consumed on that diet. Okay. No fish? Well, I wouldn't live very long on that diet because I eat, like, fish is like the main thing I eat. I could not survive that way. More power to people that want to do that, but I could not. Okay, I can... There's nowhere to go that's safe in this room. Boppo, I'm good, man. I'm glad you are too. This is not gonna work because they're gonna spawn endlessly. I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Any of you guys that want this ROM hack, message me on Discord so I can send it to you. I won't forget. Just send me a message. Just say ROM hack or something, and I'll remember. Fish are friends, not food. They're food to me, man. Or food to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Mixer's dolphin-like echo? Not really. No, nothing like Echo. Oh my god, Echo. As long as it's not Echo 2. Echo 2 was a terrible game. God damn it, how far back? New checkpoint? New checkpoint, okay. For now, if I have to continue, they'll probably put me back at the other one. Are you Mixer on Discord? Yeah. I should be the only one there. Fry up some crawdaddies. You talking about like the shellfish? I don't think you're allowed to have those either. I don't like those too much because you have to. They're too much work. Like crawfish and stuff, shrimp where you have to peel the shells and stuff. That's a lot of work, man. And I mean they're good, but that's why I don't have crab legs either. You have to crack the claws and all that stuff's too much freaking work. I just like fish straight up where you don't have to do extra work. The bugs of the sea, that's kind of shrimp, right? This kind of are. Oh my god, this is gonna be a bad place to be. Look at this, they put these here. All right, I got through it somehow. See, these frogs have got to go. The flea man, dude, there's so many. We're getting near where the Vegas bridge is gonna be, though. I really need that. duck under that. Good. There's the Vegas Bridge. All right, we need to see if there's some health up here I could get. There is health up here. See, it was worth doing. And a watch. All right, that's good too. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it again. Or did they put enemies here now? They put enemies here now! Oh my God. Well, okay, well, this is gonna be fun to get through. All right, we got the Vegas Bridge and we got flea men and harpies on top of everything else going on. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is, here's the plan. We're gonna have to get the stopwatch, and then I'm gonna have to get lucky with the Vegas Bridge while the stopwatch is in use. That seems to be the only option for that area, because there's no way we're making it without the watch. And yeah, the watch is gonna invalidate the run on top of that, so this will be the end of the run here, because nobody's gonna accept that. That's right, Zaylin, I forgot, man, I forgot. It's invalidated, it's over. Just turn it off. Separates the run killer for like challenge runs in a lot of ways. Heck, yes. I've seen a lot of deathless runs in Terrible at the Vegas Bridge. I haven't tried a deathless run of this game yet, but I know I'm gonna probably lose a lot there myself. Look at this. Okay, yeah, of course now the sub weapon misses everything. Hex, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Like, yeah, getting across this bridge wasn't bad enough already, right, Nikki? As if this wasn't problematic enough. Now we have flea men and harpies on top of it. Okay, if you go up there, you do get the watch. And you get wall meat. All right, so we're just gonna have to make good use of it, and hopefully we get good pattern here on the bridge. Just like that, just like that! I got it! That probably went a lot better than it probably should have, but somehow, some way survived. Just like I drew it up. Could that have been any better? I don't think it, if I had to do it again, it might not go so well. Got it on the second try, though. That's not bad. That frozen harpy scared the crap out of me right there. It was like either I have to kill him right here or the bridge is going to collapse, and I made the choice of trying to hit him, and somehow it worked. Hey, they kept the Bloody Tears theme for this. They did not take Bloody Tears out of this one. They better not have, because this is the best theme in the game. I cannot believe how well that went. We could have been stuck on that for a couple of hours, but got it that time. And now we get the best. We get treated to the best theme in the game. What are these bats doing? That's new. Definitely more guys there. Yeah, for sure. Bloody Tears normally play on this level. Is it the level after this one with Bloody Tears? Maybe it's the level after this one. It is the level after this one. You're right. It's the clock tower where Bloody Tears normally plays. That's right. That's the stage after this. The golems are new for sure. Yeah, those are normally not here either. There's more bats, there's more ghosts, there's more of everything. I can't believe I made it up here. I never make it up here in the original game. Get the cross. And we're not getting the cross, all right? No, sir. Not today. Anything here? Nothing. In here, nothing. Yeah, they have the bone throw here as well. That's right, but not this time, unusually enough. Weird, right? I like the original music for this. I wish they hadn't changed the music. The original music setup was perfect. Okay, what's the purpose of that? Nothing. Not going for any of these candles. Let's just ask him to die. All right, anything here? Nope. We're making good progress, though. We're in stage 9. This is a large step up over the base game's difficulty, a large one. I'm not going to be able to get up there, nope. You hate the level 8 music? I like the dungeon music, I like that. Very dark, very foreboding, it fits the level very well. Base game is easy, there's that word again, man. There's that word again. This is the only of the classic Castlevanias I don't have a deathless run at yet. I was lucky to grab that. Are you kidding me? I got lucky again. Oh my God, and still have no health. All right, how are we gonna do this? It's hard, thank you. There we go, that's better. I knew it. I knew it was gonna last forever. I knew the run was going to come to a sad conclusion there at some point. All right, let's get on with this. This game is easy, right? I know. Everyone says this is the easiest Castlevania game. I don't think I agree. At least for like a deathless run, there are so many ways to easily die in this. Maybe to get through it casually on a first playthrough, maybe, compared to like Castlevania 3, but deathless in this is really tough. You got the Vegas bridge to contend with, you got the jumps with the gear. There's a lot of things that go wrong. Is it Muppets hard? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, it's nothing like that. That Muppets game, that is, like I said, we're not done there with searching for who made those levels for that game. I'm not satisfied while I learn. Bloodlines is easier in this game for me. Me too. I couldn't kill him that time. I hit him twice. How far back? Back up here again. All right, perfect. We did not get a checkpoint. Taurus, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. We have new Castlevania 4 content going here. It's great. I'm having to learn it all over again. Zaylin, I completely agree with that. I have done a deathless run of Bloodlines. In fact, we need another deathless run of Bloodlines. We need to do a run with Eric and for John for deathless. I've done the John run. And then we have to eventually do expert mode deathless. So there's still a lot more to do there. I look forward to it. I like Bloodlines. One person I know that doesn't like that game, believe it or not. My only complaint with Castlevania Bloodlines on Genesis, I think it's too short. It's a very short game. I wish there was like twice as many levels. Been watching from the shadows, not a problem. I hope your day's going good, Taurus. Always good to see you. Are making progress. This has been a lot of fun so far. I gotta try and do fun these days. I gotta try and guarantee that Friday and Saturday games are fun because I have to suffer through Muppets on Sunday. You guys are definitely gonna die right there. Bloodlines, excellent game. Not liking it's crazy. I can't believe it. I know one guy that does not like it. I'm like, are you serious? It's a great Castlevania game. Sadly, there's no ROM hacks of it. I wish there was, but there are no ROM hacks of Bloodlines. Or there's a couple that like don't change anything, pointless. But I would love to see like new levels and more difficulty and that kind of stuff, but nope, I don't have that. Day is good, hope you're good, my friend. A day without Muppets is a great day. I like every week now, I dread having to play that Muppets game. I'm not giving up on it. I'm too far in to quit on it now. We've done 4 streams of it. We've done almost like 20 hours of Muppet so far, so I'm not just gonna give up yet. I'm gonna keep going. See how evil it gets. Watch it get harder. 2 more days, Mixer. Steelers will overcome and trample the Colts, and then you woke up, Catman. And then you woke up and realized that the Steelers' dreams ended that day. Dropping straight down there's better. It is, yeah. Steelers are gonna get cooked on Sunday. Can't believe they beat the Bills to make it that far. I was worried I was gonna have to play the Bills again, but no. Hey, we're gonna make it up here this time. Or no, we're not. All right, how the hell do you get up there? Antares, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Things are going great here. We're making progress. I almost got it that time. All right, we're gonna try again. I got plenty of time. And Big Dave, thank you for the 20 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so guys so much for the streaks. I like how the wall meat went that way, but I got it. That was probably a good pickup, Jay Cox. That was probably a good one right there. Big Dave, thank you for the streak, and welcome on in Antares, and Tilty McSteamer, welcome in as well. The Browns always do that. That's what they always do. Another garbage coach. Hey, I'll just be fired at some point. Get through this guy! Are you kidding me? God, it's another one of those parts where they're all gonna push me. Or I just get pushed into the pit over and over. It's stupid. All right, back to the grind. I'll figure it out at some point or another. I'm rooting for the Seahawks at their revenge in the Super Bowl against Patriots. I'm pulling for Patriots to support J-Dog here, who's a big Patriots fan. And because of the haters. Everybody hates the Patriots because we won so much when Tom Brady was there. So I'll pull for them for that reason. I'm one of those people that want to see the world burn when it comes to sports. If everybody hates a team, I'm going to pull for them. Sorry, Shane. More you hate on a team, the more I'm gonna like it. Kind of like when it comes to video games. I like the unpopular games, the games people ignore and don't want to play. I like those. And I ignore the super popular games. The more you hype a game, the less chance I'm ever gonna play it. And people do that all the time. Mixer, did you see that great new game that came out? It's so good. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's playing it. And I'm like, yeah, except for me. It's the way it goes. All right, there we go. Super Bowl was scripted. Nah, man, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't do that. Mixer's just hating. No, you're just hating. That little section right here is going to be a problem. I know, right? This is going to be a problem. Grab the thing. All right, good. Jump over here. Kill this guy. This guy. Dude. Between that guy and the collapsing platforms, I got my work cut out for me to figure that section out. That's 3 deaths now from that part. Is that why I'm playing Muppets? Yeah, that's one reason. Just out of sheer stubborn idiocracy. Zilcho. Welcome, Zilcho. Welcome, Tilty. K-Fight, what's going on? Should have used your level 3 super for iframes. Dude, I hate iframes. What are you talking about? I actually hate iframes. Because people use them to get out of stuff I do. Fuck iframes. If they weren't in the game, I'd never lose again. It happens every time. Ah, Zilcho, what's up? Sensui Shinobu, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 stream streak as well, dude. I love the name. I love the series. Hope your day's going good. I hate iframes, though. People abusing iframes in a fighting game pisses me off. Because a lot of times there's not much I can do about it. You want to beat me in a fighting game? Find some character with some obnoxious move with a lot of iframes. That'll make me upset. Just do that. Just don't get hit. Perfect, right? Perfect. I didn't hit the button to grab the thing. Iframes make you lose top spin. Well, as if top spin was worth talking about to begin with, right? R4 S-Groove Sagat Mixer's favorite. Yeah, could we get more popular? Or we go with that popular shit again? Popular! All right, here comes that stupid jump again. I have no idea what to do with this. How are we gonna do it? Can't attack from, I can't attack from here? Oh my, I didn't know you could do that! You can use a sub-weapon while you're swinging? I just learned something new about this game. Is it gonna kill him? I think his health is resetting. It's not gonna work. Actually, it might. Hold up. I didn't even know you could do that mechanic. Okay, well now at least I know what to do. I have to do it faster, but it's very doable. Maybe I should hype up Muppets? No, because I know you're lying if you hype up Muppets. Ain't nobody hyping up Muppets, man. Something's wrong with you if you're hyping up Muppets. That's not gonna work. Nice try, though. Dude, I didn't know you could do that. I just learned a mechanic for this game I did not know was in it. I did not know you could use a sub-weapon while swinging. Did anybody else not know that, or am I the only person that didn't know that about this game? Be honest. Tell me if you didn't know. Everybody here can't be going, Mixer, I knew that when I was 8. You're just stupid. That's not what I want to hear, because I'm going to think you're lying. I definitely did not know that. Okay, see, we have Zaylin being honest. That just, now I'm satisfied. In OG, you don't really have a need to do it. See, that's the thing. I've never even thought about attempting to do it. I can't get back up there either. How did that happen? We didn't want to spoil it? Yeah, that's true too. You probably already assumed I knew it, and then I just figured it out randomly. Crivet, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Good seeing you on stream the other last night. I had to go to bed. I hope you had a nice stream. We're learning mechanics I didn't know existed. You can use sub-weapons while you're swinging. What? What? All right, so this is gonna work like this. That's gonna work like that. That's how you do it. All right, now we have to deal with this guy. That's great. There's another one! There's another one! After that! You didn't know either, okay? Okay, Chris didn't know. Mixer, I knew that when I was 8. You're just stupid. Okay, that's what I thought. Tilty, good. I knew that from You Can Beat Video Games channel. I've seen that before. Phidias, welcome in. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You didn't know either. Okay, so some of you guys actually didn't know. Thank you for being honest. There's a Muppets kart racing game for PS1. It's 50% insanity, 30% competency, and 20% jank. Well, that's better than 100% shit like that Muppets game I'm playing on Game Boy Color. That's a big upgrade there. Man, this part's hard. This part is legit tough. It is Belmont Night in America, right? No, you see it? You don't see shit. I had some issues with that Galapagos game, losing my input just due to being so old, but I got it solved during stream. I really enjoyed playing it. It looked pretty cool. I'd never seen that game before, Kremet. That looked pretty neat. It kind of reminded me of that Spider game on PlayStation 1. I have that on my list. It looks like a linear platformer on PS1, so I put it on my list. I like linear and I like difficulty, and maybe that game would provide some of it. I try and avoid the exploration stuff that everyone loves. I missed again. You see it? Good for you. What do you see? Nothing. Come on! I think I looked at You Can Beat Video Games channel after there was some game I beat, and I was like, Let's see what I did wrong here, because that's kind of interesting seeing things like that once you've already beaten a game. Well, that's true, Wolf. That's true. You didn't know about the armors. I didn't know about the using a sub weapon while swinging. So see, that's why we don't allow backseating, because sometimes things like that happen and it makes things more interesting in the long run. Maybe some people would prefer to be spoiled, but definitely I would not. All right, that's how I can't do it fast enough, dude. Come on! God damn it! You have such little time to make that jump before it falls. Holy crap, go again. Man, this is tough. Like playing the original game all over again for the first time, knowing nothing. That's, like I said, though, that's what I like. That's why I do the ROM hacks. I like these games a lot, and once you've done enough with them, you're out of content for them. But this is like expansion content, DLC, as they call it today, right? DLC. This is like DLC for Castlevania 4. This is what I wanted as a kid. I was like, I would have loved to have more Mario 3 content, but there's not any. Now there is. There's ROM hacks, so we can get that new Mario 3 content you wanted and more Castlevania content. That's what I like. Iron Ghost, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in. Hope your day's going wonderful. Good to see you. Are you getting distracted by Simon's thighs, Boppo? I'll try to contain yourself. We still have a ways to go. It's too early for that. Why are headless guys with swords in here? Never got that. Those are called Dullahans. They're like a fantasy monster type. They're in a lot of Castlevania games. One is a boss in Rondo of Blood. Like one of the middle stages of Rondo of Blood has one of those guys as an actual boss. Shane-a-thon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. I'm trying to get good at this stage here. It's got a very tricky section right here, but it's fun. It's fun learning it. I don't mind some die to learn. It's very, very, very tight right there. Okay, so this guy has to die. How are we going to deal with the Dullahan? I know he's right over there. Famous Dullahan might be Kelty from the anime Durarara. I've never seen that one. Never seen that one. Imagine the Nintendo money if there was DLC in the 90s. Dude, I would have bought it, man. I would have bought it. I like seeing runs of how a game I beat looks to see optimized versus the goofy ass way I did it. Future Rush, I agree completely. That's why I do look at a playthrough a lot of times after I beat a game to see just that very thing. Okay, I might have just done everything perfectly. If I can kill him from here with the axe. He's dead. Okay, now what? Another skeleton, but that one's in a more reasonable place. All right, so we figured it out. Took a little extra work, but it's done now. I know how to do that if we have to do it again. We might not have to. This might be the permanent checkpoint here. This is Dracula's treasury, by the way. This is his version of the money bin. You know, Scrooge McDuck in DuckTales has got his money bin. Well, this is Dracula's version of that. That's where we are. Okay, do we want this? Going through the wall. Anytime there's flea men lurking around the stage like that, you gotta be careful. 13 degrees, that's pretty cold, man. Coldest I ever felt outside was like 10. We had a soccer game in February back when I was in like 11th grade. It was 10 outside we had to play. It was pretty rough. All right, got him. Got him. I'm gonna clear everything out before I jump up there. That will help. I am learning. Look at me go. I'm learning. Is this still a meat right here? Yes. Okay, I'm still down 1 hit point. I'm gonna be petty enough to go back up there and get that 1 hit point. That was a terrible idea. Okay, in the original game, there's not all this horde of enemies right here, but that's okay. It'll work out, see? Jumping off the side of Dracula's money bin kills you. Yeah, unlike Scrooge McDuck going into his money bin. Very unlike that. We go left or right here. See, I'm standing in the... See, I'm sinking into the money. Hearts. All right, nothing here. 12 degrees now, -5 it says for night, but if it's -20 degrees outside, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, the worst thing about the temperature getting that low when you're safe at home is the pipes freezing for your water. That happened at my parents' place one time when I was a kid. A pipe busted, froze, and that was not a good situation. It normally doesn't get that cold here. I could use that double. Oh my God! I went for the double shot and look what happened. That's called being greedy and stupid right there. Never got where cold weather comes from in winter. Arctic fronts get pulled down, and occasionally you have to deal with them. Sometimes more often than not. It's just every year is a little bit different with weather. Would have kept the other weapon, that would have been better. Scrooge doesn't sink in money, but Belmont does, therefore Scrooge would beat Simon. He might. I mean, look at Scrooge in DuckTales. He does all kinds of crazy stuff. Who can bounce on a cane? That's insane. He can't even do that in the cartoon. Mr. McDuck's getting it done. You don't mess with that guy. Unless it's time for a cutscene, then you have to sit back and wait for an hour. I don't want to see Mr. McDuck in a cutscene. It's not going to stop anytime soon. Look at these Simon thick thighs. I know. Where did that start? People talking about thick thighs and stuff. That was one of those internet things that started a while back and just took on a life of its own. I don't know why. Internet's a weird place. I believe none of that hit me. That's nice. Comes from giving someone the cold shoulder. I see what you did there. Go ahead and kill this guy before I jump over there. That'd be smart. Thunder thighs. That's what was like an insult or something. He's very mobile, Mr. Scrooge is. Good Lord, that guy can move. McDuck. That's why, like they say, age is just a number. I'm not going to try and get that. That's a terrible idea. Oh, look, it's Castlevania 3 with the blocks. Everybody's favorite part of Castlevania 3 when the blocks start falling. Do they stop in this, or is it just permanent? It's permanent? Okay, they stopped. All right, you're facing the wrong way. That sucks to be you. I remember reading in a Nintendo guide somewhere, if you jump on one of these chests like 100 times or something, you get hit health back or something. I'm not gonna do it, but I remember reading about that. Well, I'm not a fan of music swaps. I wouldn't mind the Castlevania Chronicles boss music. It's really good. I like the Chronicles boss music. It fits really well with the werewolf fight in Chronicles. It's the toughest fight in the game. Looks really dangerous. High level of danger here. Maybe we'll just go like this. All right, so that coffin never decided to come after me. I was worried it was going to push me into the hole, but nothing. All right. All right, continuing our adventures here in the money bin. Engine light turned off after that happened. What are we doing here? Going up. This is different. It's different. You can't reach that one. It's going to be the one on the right. Werewolf fight's fucked up. That fight's awful. I did a leather whip only run. You're doing this here? What? Oh my God, I'm going to end up on the spikes. I know this is not going to end well. Stay on the left side. I can't believe they put these here. I can hit this guy from here, right? I can hit this guy from here, right? You son of a bitch. Why would you do that? Look where that guy was. That was evil right there. It was. Muji, what's going on? There's a lot of die to learn in this because you're going to go forward and you're not going to know what's in front of you. Just like some of those jumps I did earlier in this level. We're out of lives, by the way. I don't know how far back it's going to put me when I die. You can hit that guy there, apparently. I landed like one hit on him, and then he got me. All right, so that's going to be interesting to deal with once we get back to that spot. Like I said, it's like a lot of relearning the original game. Got no sub-weapons here. That's good. That means the run can't get invalidated right now. Mixer using sub-weapon? What is this? You don't like it? Well, then don't watch. Oh, that time it moved. Okay. I got this. Hand me the controller. Let me do it. It's my turn. You don't even like Castlevania games. What are you talking about? Go play Resident Evil. I know you too well. You can't get away with that. All right, that guy's gonna die. Done with work finally. Please tell me you've been loving this. Oh, I've been enjoying the hell out of this, man. Sagan, this has been awesome. Hope work went well. Hope work went good for you. This is incredible. I'm relearning the game. I'm gonna get crushed. Getting crushed kills you in this. Okay, so no more. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is, can I reach him? Yeah, I can, but he's in a stupid spot. Okay, get him! Get him! I got him! Oh my God! Okay. Strider, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope your day's going good. We just made some progress. I can reach him from way down there. Progress is happening, but we have no lives left. Okay, I wasn't ready, but sure. General Andrews, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? We got Castlevania 4 ROMHACK. It's a good one. I'm very impressed with this. Hope your day's going good. We are making progress. Stop crushing the competition. I don't believe in mercy. If there's competition in my way, I'm gonna try and destroy it. No mercy around here. I don't believe in it. It's something people used to get mad at me. I remember when I was a kid, I'd play somebody in a fighting game that wasn't good at it, and I wouldn't hold back at all, and they'd get mad. They'd be like, I don't have a chance, dude. I was like, well, you gotta get good. It was like, well, you're too good. I was like, well, you gotta find a way to get better. If I hold back, it's just an insult to you. We're getting slow down. Okay, that damage boost I did right there, that was exactly what I meant to do, and it got me to where I need to be, because now look how easy it was. So sometimes a damage boost like that you don't know is going to happen, but you do it anyway, it works. That was kind of amazing right there. Saying that isn't going to stop Mixer Andrew. I know. Who cares about holding back? No, not me. Glad to be able to actively watch. See, General, I never get to see your streams either because you're on late. You do a lot of excellent Mega Man stuff, and I don't get to see any of it because you're up like the middle of the night. Sometimes I get to stay up for a late stream, but not too often. All right, we're gonna fight the gold bat. Money bat, whatever you want to call it. Okay, this is not going as well as I was hoping it would. It's not even that tough of a fight. I didn't get hit by anything. There was nothing there, dude. All right, we need to be under it. I forgot you have to be under it. All right, it's gonna... Still no different. That's no different. That fight is no different at all. Same exact fight. All right, we got through that level. That was a pretty tough level. We still got some tough ones to go, though. We're not done. We're into stage A now, I believe. It goes from 9 to level A. This is weird. Let's go stage A. Yep, here we go. Here we go. We're getting near the end. We're not gonna have time for another game today. It's almost 4 o'clock already, and we're just now getting to this stage. We still have a long way to go. We have this stage to do. And then we have another one after this, and then we have the bosses. So we are not gonna have time for any other games today. That's fine though. This has been fine. After tomorrow's game, maybe we'll have time for that Bugs Bunny game again. Manual says Zap Bat, that's what it's called. No, K-Fight, we're doing a shmup tomorrow. We're doing a shmup. You've asked me to do more shmups. Well, guess what? It's time to do one tomorrow. You think I'm gonna enjoy that genre one day? No, not gonna happen, but I'll still do one every now and then. So yeah, shmup tomorrow. Yay. Yay me. Not my favorites, but I'll do them. And hardly anyone does shmups. I do more than most do, and I don't do very many. I owned Gradius 3 growing up. I never could beat it. I tried a lot. It's never happened. I didn't hate it. I think it's okay, but this is not Gradius 2 Arcade. That's the bottom. All right, this level doesn't seem too hard so far. No, not Shmuppets, no. This is normally where the Bloody Tears theme plays, on this stage, not the previous one. Holy water's not very good in this game. It's not. Yeah, I tried to use holy water there and nothing happened. Sweet Thunder, how you doing? Welcome in. And Mora, what's going on? Welcome in. Who you got winning the Royal Rumble Saturday? I can't name a single wrestler. Nakamura, I know that guy, only from Goten's stream. But I can't name a single wrestler. Is Triple H still wrestling? Is Goldberg still wrestling? Those are some of the names that started happening after I stopped watching. I don't think any of those guys are wrestling anymore. I haven't kept up. There's some guy named Reigns or somebody. Maybe he'll win. I'm trying to name characters I might actually know. I mean, my wrestling... Oh, shit. I did not want to fall down here. Diesel. Yeah, there's another one. Like, my era of wrestling is like the late 80s, early 90s, and after that, I don't know too much. That clown showed up, and I was like, this is a clown show now, and I stopped watching. Wow, holy water didn't do shit. Yeah, Reigns. I knew that guy. You think Triple H still watching wrestling? How much he's being advertised? See, I've heard his name recently. That's why. Hey, this is not the situation I was hoping I would be in. Somehow I got out of all of that. Wow. Okay, that skeleton's in a bad spot. Maybe, yeah, he jumped down. All right, putting the sub-weapons to use invalidated the run, I know. Then when Sting came back from the dead, see, I remember that stuff. I remember when Sting had a blonde hair. That was like late 80s. I remember that. Nobody remembers that. Love the Bushwhackers, I know. Luke and Butch, the Bushwhackers. Had matches with the fabulous Rougeau brothers. I remember them too. So my era's long gone. My era has long since ended. These stages are just different. I'm having to... Oh my god, he jumped down. All right, we're fine. Whoa! This is completely different. The level design in the early stages was not much different. Now it is. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Oh no! Oh my god! It caught me on the wheel! The gear! What? Okay, that's not what was supposed to happen there, but sure. Surfer Sting, Goten remembers him. That's like when somebody brings up Sting. That's how I remember him the most, because that's when I wasn't watching back in the ancient times. What's up, C. Geiger? Welcome in, dude. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. The freaking gear, I know, right? What did I say? The wheel. Killed by the wheel. Holy crap. Yeah, that movie. I remember that movie, Nikki. I remember that with freaking Daniel Stern. Boy, that was a long time ago as well. I'm watching wrestling since I was like 6. I'm 48 now. Maybe I should admit that. No, it's totally fine, Lord Awesome. If you're enjoying it, it's all that matters. That is all that matters, nothing else. They put spikes over there. Look at that. They put spikes over there. That's so you would swing into it. All right, can we use sub-weapons here? What? get past that? That's crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, stupid gear. Who needs those anyway, right? See, Geiger, hope your day's going good, man. Good to see you. Is your era just 80s wrestling or 90s? So very early 90s and late 80s. That was my era. And they, like I said, the clown showed up and I was like, no, I'm done here. My job here is done. So only for a couple of years, but it was fun while it lasted. They're gonna swarm me with bullshit over here. I can see it coming. I can't move! The stage after this one's gonna be worse. I shouldn't be getting worried yet. The stage after this is gonna be a lot worse. I was never very good at this level anyway. I always struggled with this level even in the original game. Yeah, that was real fair. How was I supposed to dodge that? The random wrestlers they had, like the baseball play. Yeah, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Just random nonsense. Zilcho, I know what you're talking about. The Attitude Era of wrestling, that's when I stopped before that happened. Completely stopped. I know the characters in there was like, they had like NWO or something during that. I don't remember. I know guys at school were talking about it like crazy. Oh my God, I don't know how that happened. This group of guys at school, they like formed their own wrestling league. When the teacher was out of the room, they pushed the desk aside. They just start wrestling in the middle of the classroom. I didn't take part in it. I was involved with sports. I couldn't risk getting hurt. But man, those guys would just go at it really hard. They'd hurt themselves and everything. It was a good show to watch. All right, we're going this way. We have the clock. Hulk Hogan turned heel. Yeah, I remember that. Big Boss Man. Yeah, he was part of my era. Yeah, Doink the Clown. So stupid, man. So stupid. Mora, you know your stuff, right? Backyard wrestling, yeah, that kind of thing. Trash Man, was that a wrestler? I don't remember that guy. Frisky's coming in with a raid. Holy crap, Frisky was on early. Frisky, what are you doing? What in the world are you playing? You are on early, sir. You normally do late streams. Welcome, Frisky. What's up, man? You beat Final Fantasy Tactics the other day. I know you've been streaming that. How did the stream go, man? Working through Castlevania ROMHACK here. Really good one. This is one of the better ROMHACks I've done. This one's just freaking good. Can I reach him from here? Man, okay, good. Risky, a raid and a sub. What? I don't deserve that. Dr. Butterfingers, welcome in. Risky sub for 30 months. Welcome in, man. Valis Story, a tough and underrated Metroidvania, your favorite Luminous Arise puzzle game. Oh my God. Puzzle and Final Fantasy 2 PR. Good to see you. Dude, welcome in. I have played Valis games before. I have done a lot of Valis games, but that one you're saying is a Metroidvania? Okay, I've never seen that one, but I have done several in the Valis series before. You play as a blue-haired girl named Yuko. And I have done many of those games, and they're all good. And they lull you into a false sense of security because they're easy early on, and then you get near the end, and then the difficulty begins to manifest itself. And then you're wondering what the hell you got yourself into. But I do really like the Valis series. Never heard of any Valis games? Really? You need to try some of the other ones then too, because they are good. If I jump here, it's gonna screw everything up. Valis Story looks good. I mean, it's graphics. I haven't played the Metroidvania one. Of course, that's the one I've missed out on. Don't, come on, I didn't land on the gear! This happened. Nikki, I kind of remember that. Now that you mention it, I kind of remember that. Danny DeVito, yeah. A friend of mine used to watch that show all the time. When I was at his house, he'd watch it. And I'd be playing like computer games or something while he watched this show. I kind of remember that. Risky, how'd it go? That sounds like a good time overall. I'll have to look that game up because now I'm curious about it. I didn't know there was a Valis Metroidvania. Okay, get up there, make the jump. All right, this guy's got to die right now. Did he despawn? Maybe he did. If he despawned, I'm not going to... Oh, he jumped up there. I don't have the whip upgraded, so we're in a bit of danger here. There we go. Part's very tough. All right, I'm going to have to get off this quickly. I need to go left right when we get up there, or I'm not going to survive. I put spikes over there. Why? Just to mess with me? Oh, I'm sure. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, man. All right, let's go again. There's spikes over there, by the way, and they will kill you in one hit. We can't deal with that. Muppets is a Gradius 2 and Metroidvanias? Yes, I would. Absolutely would. Even people that like the Gradius series think Gradius 2 Arcade's a piece of shit. Wolf, that would be you. I fucking God! This level is something. Three-Toe Hoth, welcome in. Spike's on okay, but wall meat is. Yeah. Priorities, sir. Welcome in, Three-Toe. What's up, man? And welcome in, James Chungus. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good today. This part's kicking my ass. Dark Souls is the Muppets of 3D games. Yeah, we had to fit Dark Souls in somewhere. There's always room to fit that in, no matter what's going on, no matter what we're playing. There's always a way to get it in there. James, Three-Toe, welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good. Standing over there is just gonna get me killed. Standing over there is not good either. What's this? Something I don't need. This skeleton, man, look where he is. Perfect, I got him. I got him. No, I'm not taking a break from Muppets. I'll be back to it on Sunday. I won't be on the Sunday after this one. I won't be on family stuff for the Super Bowl, so I'll get to miss a week of Muppets. That just delaying the inevitable. I'll be back to Muppets. That is just delaying. All right, so we need to figure out what we need to do with this section now. Maybe go... see if I can get over there to the right. Okay. All right, so this section you want to go real slow. Don't do anything from down there. Risky, thank you for the 7-stream streak. The Raiders are gonna win. Yeah, the Raiders made the Super Bowl with like a 2-14 record. You got it. They did. They're gonna win it. Oh. It's a big stupid delay between end of season and Super Bowl Sunday and saying the racing, but I think it's silly. It's for media week. It's for the Super Bowl media week, so the media can ask important questions to the players, like, what's your favorite color? Do you like food? What do you think about money? Those are the questions they ask during this week. Media week. It's a complete waste of time. If I was there, I'd ask them what video games they like. Do you like Castlevania? Do you like Mega Man? What do you think about Holy Diver? That's the kind of questions I would ask. Is Muppets the biggest piece of shit ever? Yes. Important questions. All right, this guy's gonna... that's not what I wanted, dude. This section's really harder than the original. All right, we're gonna do it level by level. Dude, no! Don't accidentally grab the... Don't grab the hook. Don't grab it. All right, here we go. All right, all right, damage boost somehow. Okay, I'll take it. Not planned, but I'll take it. All right, we in the next section yet? No. Kill this guy like this. Perfect. Muppets game starting to grow on me? No, it's not, Johnny. I don't buy that for a second. I do not buy that, sir. No, that game is... If anything, everyone should be hating it even more. Think money is used to buy goods and services? I hope that's the answer. If Mixer wins and defeats my Steelers, will we have the Mixer Bowl the same night or on Saturday the 7th? No, we're going to wait a week. We're going to do it on Sunday the week after that. If we make it that far for sure, Catman. I hope we do. I would hate to look. Are you serious? With what? There's some random gear in the middle of the screen? Wow! Okay, I know those are in the original game, but they're not in a part like that. It's a little more lenient. You can see them coming before it's too late. Not there. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? Maybe I'll just take a hit. Or you could just go under them. You need to go under them. Okay, that was a lucky guess. Yeah, I like it when sometimes you just get lucky. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have an idea though. That was my idea and it was perfect. Okay. That seemed to be the safest choice, right? You don't do that now. We're at a checkpoint yet? That would be awesome. This is kind of in a bad spot too. All right, you will die. Hey, good. Oh, that's bad. That's bad too. Now there's gears coming in. Man, this clock tower level is crazy. What are they gonna do on the next stage? You guys that have played this before, you know what the next stage is, right? That's the even worse level with the gears. Yeah, slightly behind safety standards, I guess you could say. Just a little. This guy reminds us to stretch our necks, right? All right, is that skeleton gonna be there like he is in the original game? No. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? How was I supposed to know? I was not supposed to know. You're supposed to die there. That didn't go as well as last time. Let's take a hit there. Seems to be the safest choice. There we go. All right, how are we gonna deal with that? I'm not sure yet. No! God damn it, how far back? This is back at the beginning, dude. This is back at the beginning! This is evil. All right, they went out of their way to be a dick on this stage. I get it. They went out of their way on this stage to be as mean as possible. I was worried what the stage was gonna look like. Now, yeah. All right, pack a lunch. We might be here for a while. Yeah, this is a little bit insane. Yeah, this is that Gears of War you've heard so much about, right? Gears of War. It's an RPG, I believe. Somebody told me. Fucking hell! You know what that means? We have to start over because I need to get my lives back. Dinner for me, but yeah, okay, yeah. What are you having, Goten? What's dinner tonight? What do you got? This is insane. It really is. I need lives. Hermit's having a good time. I'm glad. This is a Dark Souls of Castlevania 4 ROMHACK. There we go with that Dark Souls. No, not yet. Yeah, oh, it's only 4 o'clock. That's right. Third-person shooter, Gears of War. Okay, well, there was some game that sounded like an RPG with that kind of name, and I was saying, what is that, a shooter? And somebody was like, no, Mixer, it's something you would like. It's an RPG. All right, now I was thinking that was that game you were talking about, but it's not. It's something completely different. I can't keep up with all these games. That's why I leave it up to you guys. I don't keep up. I know I'm supposed to keep up, but I don't. Can I just skip this part? I'm just gonna go. No reason to get... Don't knock me off! We just got here! Great. What? I don't have enough hearts to do it again. Enough with the flea man. I don't have enough health. There's no way! This is some kind of bullshit going on right now. I'm just gonna keep going. You haven't figured out dinner yet? I haven't either. We usually do fish on Friday, but I think we're doing something different today. I don't have enough hearts but to do this one time. Jesus Christ, man! Just start over now. Need more lives. God, I'm gonna be here all night. This is the third to last level. After this, you have the other Gears stage where you have to go up quickly, and then you have the boss rush level where Dracula ends the thing right after that. So we're not that far from the end, but the difficulty is spiked tremendously. I should probably save the game here just in case. We should do a save state just in case the game crashes. Okay, I think that did it. We don't want the game to crash. Breeze, what is up, man? Welcome back. How you doing today, dude? I'm in trouble, dude. This part's really, really, really goddamn hard. They went out of their way to be as cruel as possible. There's no checkpoints. This game has added some checkpoints, but there's none here. None on this level so far. This is probably one of those levels where we're like, nah, we're gonna take the checkpoint away at this point. No more. Okay, I think I know how to deal with that from now on. I have to keep moving. I'm not even gonna go for the whip upgrade. I just wanna... Oh my God, just go, dude. Just keep going. Perfect. All right, I got what I wanted. We got through that first section, which was really miserable. Still no whip upgrade, that's fine. You can have checkpoints after you finish your homework. I hated homework in school. That's the one thing in school that I hated. I liked going to school. I had a good time in high school and junior high school and stuff. I know a lot of people didn't, but I really did, but I hated the homework. That's the one thing that just pissed me off beyond comprehension. Teachers just went out of their way to give extra homework too. You had 7 classes and like 5 were giving homework. Do y'all realize that? Do you even care? No, you don't care. I was about to say, I'm not gonna get stuck down there, am I? Okay, we're in a pretty good spot here. For this. Lunch and gym were my best subjects, mine too. If it wasn't time for PE, I wasn't into it. So I hated homework, especially when the teacher or instructor college think their class is the only class. Yes, that also happened in college. That happened in college. That happened, and I died because I couldn't grab the damn thing. Shit. Oh, it's hard. Teachers think their class is the most important one. They don't realize you're taking a bunch of other hours too. They never do. Pass on homework a lot, too much. I did too. I tried to get away with not doing it whenever I could, but it usually was worth doing. Because usually it wasn't that hard. It was just time consuming. That was the whole problem. Time. Homeroom is the most important class. They stopped having homeroom while I was in like 9th grade. They combined your first period with homeroom. It was kind of weird. No more homeroom, but your first period was it instead. It was very strange. I wasn't used to it. We're getting a raid, Jenny! Welcome in, Jenny and Raiders. What are we doing today? More Zelda 1 or more Mario Paint? Either is a great choice. How are you so good at Mario Paint, Jenny? You're like you have Mario Paint skills that I only dreamed of when I was a kid. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I made it. All right, we're good. Welcome, Raiders. JD, what's up? Jenny. Carlos, what's up? Hope you guys had a nice stream over there. Jenny, what were you doing? I'm gonna guess maybe some more Zelda 1. After taking a nice break with Mario Paint, which was so fun. Officer Jenny, no. This is not Viridian City. More Zelda today, and thanks, Mario Paint, so fun. Nice! Well, how'd Zelda go? How did we do in today's episode of Zelda? John in West Texas, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Always fun song. Looks like a neat hack of Castlevania 4. This is a very good hack. It's very hard. Way harder than the base game, but I'm really having a fun time with it. Jenny, how did the progress go today? I know last time you were working on level 4. That's the last I saw. With a dragon boss. I think his name's Gleok. I never knew what their names were, even though I had the manual. Can I hit you from here with the axe? That'd be great. And don't you like it when a plan comes together like that? No progress today. Had a lot of fun catching up with everyone. Couldn't find the 5th dungeon. I remember that one. I remember that one from when I was a kid. It took me forever to figure out where that was. Forever. I will not spoil a thing, though. You will find it. Only a matter of time, but I remember that one giving me all kinds of fits on being unable. I'm gonna die. Yep. I hate this part right here. It's so bad. Wandering around like a lost child. Yep, Zelda 1. Any of you guys that have played Zelda 1, you remember just roaming around aimlessly, hoping you would find something at some point or another. Little 7 and 8-year-old me was doing that, and I would get so frustrated because I was like, there is no level 5. It's not real. There's no level 8. There's none of this is real. And I found level 9 like fairly early on. I was like, oh, level 9. Can we go? Nope, can't go in there. Found a sword that old man said I couldn't have too. You found, okay. Make note of where that is. Make note of that sword. Roaming around aimlessly, everybody at various points in life. Yeah, real life too. Also real life. You guys don't know Jenny. She's extremely nice. Plays a lot of great retro games. She's great at Mario Paint, something I wish I was always good at, and does a lot of first playthroughs and challenge runs of games. A lot of same stuff I do. Go give Jenny a follow if you don't know her. She's awesome. Second quest can be so confusing. Yeah, I never beat second quest as a kid. I tried. It was a little bit too much for me to handle. I had to do that one on stream. I finally got it on stream, but even then it was tough, being older. How's Castlevania 4 going? It's good. This is a ROM hack of the original game, and it is much harder, and I am really struggling on this level. Level's giving me all kinds of problems. Because this part in the original game is not that bad. Now it's miserable. Okay, we're going this way. You have to do it level by level. If you try and go too fast, it just knock you off. Jenny is good people, absolutely. I have a Zelda Game & Watch handheld that has the first 2 Zelda games. Fortunately, I lost the charger for it. Oh, a Game & Watch? Those are cool. I've never owned one of those, but they look really awesome. I wish I had one. Perfect for like trips in the car and stuff. That's why I had my original Game Boy. Used to Twitch tagging people when you type name. Sorry for the double tag. Oh yeah. Everybody was used to Jenny as Retro Jenny for quite a while. I'm dead. What happened? I think like a random bone hit me or something. I didn't even see it. I think that's what happened though. Oh my God, that was such bad timing because that run was going perfectly up until that. I got boned, I know. Thank you, Frisky. But yeah, this is just tough, but it's fun because I like Castlevania 4. I'm not particularly very good at the original game, but in this one's a lot harder, but it's fun figuring it out. It's like getting a first playthrough all over again, which is why I like the ROM hacks. It's nice when a Castlevania 4 ROM hack doesn't make you do a bunch of forced ring glitches and shit. Yeah, there's another one I remember reading about, Muji, that said, this is designed for people that know speed running tricks. And it's definitely not me, because I don't do speed running, but this is more my style, just much harder, but not requiring a bunch of glitchy nonsense and speed boosting and damage boosting and all that stuff. You need to get off the thing, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it again. Stellar, what's up, man? Welcome in. Came in with Jenny, awesome. Yeah, she's working on Zelda 1. Not an easy play, that Zelda 1 on a first time. It's so cryptic, you don't know where anything is. You don't know where to go. So many of my Zelda 1 sessions as a kid, it was like, well, we didn't get anything done today. I guess you could say it's like process of elimination. This is unbelievable. I'm not getting anything done either. Pern, what's going on, man? Pern, hope your day's going good. Much as speedrunning is difficult, sometimes the tricks make the game a lot easier. Yeah, if you know them, they do help. What bothers me, though, is when you get somebody doing a first playthrough of a game for the very first time, and somebody in the chat that speed runs it, or they've watched a million speed runs of it, they're like, by the way, you should be using this speed run strategy on this part, and this is somebody new to the game. Dude. I cannot do this. Oh, I can't get past this section. Yeah, a lot of trial and error in Zelda 1. Oh, we tried burning every bush on this screen. Oh, we tried bombing every wall on this screen. We tried looking at this, we tried looking at that. Zelda 1 is so much trial and error. Zelda 2, less trial and error, but more about combat. Kind of like a totally different game. Get knocked off again. I have no lives. This run's done. I might as well just start over. In fact, I think I will. We need lives. I'm not gonna make it without that many. All right, back to the beginning again. I've beaten most of the stages in this, like, fairly decently, fairly quickly, but not this one. Not this one. They've amped the difficulty up by a factor of about 35. Glad to be part of the raid. Have a great weekend. Oh, JD, not a problem, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with the soccer game you're going to. I wish I was going to a soccer game too. I played high school soccer for years and loved every second of it. I not have any hearts? Oh, I don't have any hearts. And we need more hearts so I can use that again. We're not gonna do it again? Nope. I ran out of hearts. You gotta have hearts here, dude. You're not gonna survive. All right, good. Just go. Just go. All right, I actually did it. Is this back to the same checkpoint I keep dying at? Yep. Stellar, you never owned an NES? I knew people that didn't either. They started with Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis, or even Sega Master System at some point. Master System is never talked about, but it's a good system. I had one as a kid. And Genesis is my most nostalgic 16-bit system. I like it more than Super Nintendo. I know, most people don't agree with that, but I do. I am still alive. That's what I am. Still alive. If you're having as fun as I did, I do really like this, despite its very high level of difficulty. This is kind of my happy place. So linear stage, don't have to worry about collecting, no collectathoning, no searching, no roaming. All we do here is just One Direction, and it's hard. That was a boy band, wasn't it? One Direction. Some boy band back in the day. Wow. Wonder Boy and Monsterland for Master System win. It's kind of like isn't that kind of like an action RPG? I don't like the color palette of the Sega Master System. I don't like the sound of Genesis, but definitely good games. Okay, so you still found a positive in there. Still found some positive. So dangerous. All right, I made it. Block all the shots. Really use some health. Very light RPG elements. Okay. You ever play Silhouette Mirage by Treasure? No, but I've heard of it. I had a Master System. That's pretty sweet to have a favorite game. Yes, Phantasy Star 1 was my favorite Master System game. Very deep and involved RPG. But I spent enormous time on that with my sister, and I played it to death. That was definitely our favorite Master System game. We also played Double Dragon and Pro Wrestling and Rostan and a couple others, but we spent most of our time on Phantasy Star 1. I can't beat it, but maybe you can. Strider, I will definitely play that one at some point then. I most definitely will. It might be a game I have to map out or something. Phantasy Star mentioned, there we go. Hey, there's that's a good emote of Demi the robot. That's a good one. Rush Pirate, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? We're at a part I hate. I really suck at this part. I'm trying to get good. Rostan mentioned, good game, right? I've never beat the arcade version of Rostan. I'll have to do that at some point. I used to play it as a kid, never could beat it. You need to jump over here, or that skeleton has killed me so many times. Got him. Yeah, Phantasy Star 1, Stellar. If you're not ready to map out, spend enormous amounts of hours mapping out a game with graph paper, I would not recommend Phantasy Star 1 on the Master System, because it's a very slow-paced game. But it's a great game to play over like a very long period of time, like I did as a kid. I got nothing but wonderful memories of that game. But that was definitely my favorite on Master System. Phantasy Star 2, I actually like that game, Frisky. I know Hungry hates it. I grew up with it, so I like it, but I admit it's a very flawed game. It's got an enormous amount of flaws. I see why people wouldn't like it. I can absolutely see what's wrong with it. All right, we're slowly working our way up. This part's very frustrating. I have to go slow. Can I even make that jump? Yeah. You love the story in it? It's a nice sci-fi story. Brain hurt a lot trying to remember where everything was in Phantasy Star 1. Yep. Yep, welcome to it. Tranquil Mills, good to see you. Hope you're having an excellent start to your weekend. I am feeling good. I hope you are too. We are making progress here. Can I just do it like this to make it safer? Let's try it like this. That's better. Okay. It's way safer. Can't get me from there. A little bit of Phantasy Star 2. That game is kind of insane. First dungeon is enemies, blasters. Stellar, that's the first enemies that reduced me to tears in an RPG, were those blasters. Little 9 or 10-year-old me, I was reduced to tears from those things because I kept encountering them. They kept killing me. I didn't know what to do. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're pink, ugly little blobs that pulsate. I know exactly what they are. They still haunt my nightmares all these years later. They shouldn't have enemies that powerful that early in the game. They're so bad. You like this game, Tranquil Mills? It is really good. This ROM hack is really good. If you want a good, tough ROM hack of Castlevania 4, I would highly recommend this game. And if you'd like me to send it to you, I'll be glad to do that as well. You got the double shot. All right, we're making a little bit of headway here, a little bit. I don't think I can jump that far, though. There's Medusa heads. That was really close, but I made it. I might be stuck on this stage for a while. I really get that feeling. All right, next, this is where we have to do some more jumping with the gears. All right, should be able to kill him here. Yeah, a bit of headway. You saw what I did there, Frisky. Nice catch. This is a great Castlevania 4 ROM hack if you want more content from this game. I thought I went in there last time. Can I not reach it now? How did I do this? Oh. Oh, like that. All right. And they appear in groups of 2 to 3. Yep. Muji, you know. You've seen it then. You know exactly what we're talking about. All right, it's better than getting hit by the gear. This guy, I'm just going to take a hit on purpose. That's safer. Fight him right there. Are you shitting me, dude? You can't do that. You can't do this. There's no room. Look at that. All right, we might actually get up there, though. Okay, that's good. All right, you just run into that and die. That'd be great. Here we go. All right, this is where I've only been up here like one time before. Yeah, everyone joins at level 1 in that game too. That's another problem. You gotta go out there and train them. That takes a long time because that game has a very slow leveling curve. Where was that gear that killed me? I think it's straight to the right of here. Is that some health? No, of course it's not health. I need health that never drops. This is where I died last time, right here. Reason unfinished looking game? Yeah, unfinished game right there. No, hardly any combat animations, empty worlds. The game needed about another year of work to be completed. How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? That's how you do it. You have to go faster. Okay. You hesitate right there. That gear gets you. All right, this is a PB right now. I can survive this. Lots of Axe Knights. Lots of Medusas. And I'm dead. Oh my God, now we have to do that all over again. How far back? Dude, come on! Oh, all the way back to this! Oh my God, that's horrific! No mercy being shown at all. I don't show mercy either, so I guess if the game doesn't want to, I guess that's acceptable. Okay. Do whatever it takes. Just get over there. Just get over. No. All right, good. The checkpoint should be right here, so we don't have to do that every time, but no, that's not what they did. To Sparta it is! Look at this, Proto! This is madness! Jax, you want this? Yes, sir. Message me on Discord. If you want this, send me a message. I will be glad to send this ROMHACK to you. I'll be more than glad. I'd love to see more people take part. Is this health? Who cares about one heart? We don't even have a sub-weapon right now. Muppet shows no mercy. Muppet is the cruelest thing I've ever seen, man. Muppet is cruel. Proto's making really good progress on Echo. He's getting it done. He's getting the job done with that game. All right, here, you know what you have to do? You have to just go. You hesitate right there, you die. Okay. Where I made it to last time. All right, well, PB once again, more progress. Jax, I know you'd enjoy this one. I know all you guys, Proto would like this. I know a lot of people. Wolf's gonna get it. Nikki's really good at Castlevania 4. Nikki, you should definitely try this one at some point as well. Tomorrow we might not have fun. Tomorrow we might not have fun. Gally, how you doing? You've been here, but how are you doing? Tomorrow's I'm playing a shmup tomorrow. It might be miserable. You know how I get with shmups. I typically do not like them very much. Okay, more Medusa heads, great, okay. More Medusa heads, where are we going, right? I don't know. New checkpoint, right? Better be one. I think we just got the new checkpoint. We're getting near the mummy. The mummy's the boss here. In fact, it's right here. What's the shoot 'em up? It's an NES one. It's one on NES. I'm not sure if a lot of people have played it before. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Are you just gonna stay there the whole time or still gonna move? Okay, so we're gonna move. I'm gonna go over here. not getting hurt too bad, are you? All right. It's not Star Force, no. Oh, crap. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You can die there. Deathless run in 1942. I've done a 1-credit clear in 1942. I don't think I do a deathless run of it, though. I don't think that's going to happen. I'll be satisfied with my 1-credit clear in 1942 and move on. This fight's a lot harder with no sub-weapon. It's not Section Z, no. That one's on my list. I've heard horror stories about Section Z. I've heard it's like a maze shmup. I don't know if that would be a good fit for me. I'll try it at some point, though. No, I beat 1943. That one's stupidly hard. Holy shit, 1943 is a very hard shmup. I beat that one a couple of years ago, and I suffered, man. I suffered. The last stage is unbelievable. Major boss rush with almost no health. You like Section Z? Never beat it, but I liked it. I'm definitely gonna try it. Quirky. Absolutely. Got him. Mummy's dead. All right, we finally got through that. That was a very tough level right there. All right, we're on the final stage. This stage has 2 parts. You have the gears part at the beginning, and then you have the boss rush up to Dracula at the end. So this is coming in on the final stage here. A vertical shmup on Macintosh called Star Wars Aperion. A friend of mine might have had that. He had an old Mac and had some Star Wars game that might have been that one, Nikki. Might have been. Guys, thank you for GGs. Segabon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. We are getting there. Thought you were playing Super C. Bimmy Jimmy, welcome in. No, I beat Super C deathless with Pea Shooter. I can't do much more with Super C. That's about as good as it gets for Super C. I do love that game, though. I'm not as good at it as I am original Contra, but Super C is great. This is different. This is different. It's going right instead of down. Definitely different. Bimmy Jimmy, what's up? Welcome in. Segamon, thank you for the follow. Good to have you guys here. I believe this is going to be the final stage. Oh, were you really going to make me do this? Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to catch it in midair. All right, need some practice at that. Guys, thank you for the GGs. That was definitely tough. Oh, we're not going to make the prediction. That's gone. This wasn't that tough early on, but the difficulty in the last couple of levels has really amped it up. So, yeah, I'm going to miss a prediction today. Surprisingly, said no one ever. Yeah, could just take the stairs. Totally different design on this level. I'm not going down there. I got it that time. Are you kidding with... Oh my god, just keep going. No! Oh my god, he missed me. Mr. Barkey, welcome in. What's up, man? Meat Wisdom, I like this too, yes. I like the music. This music is fitting the stage pretty well. I think they did a pretty good job there. You can go down here? Oh, you have to, okay. See, this is different from the original. Mr. Barkey, how you doing, man? Hope your day's going good. Yeah, this normally plays on 5.2, right? Yeah. One, two, three. You just had to jump over there. You just had to. I don't have the upgraded whip all the way. Okay, the bridge is probably going to collapse at some point. I mean, it's ingrained in me. The bridge is not going to last much longer. Come on! Oh, you piece of crap! Now I'm back here again. All right, you know what? I'm going to get my lives back because we need all my lives. This is hard enough to where I need a maximum amount of lives. What was the deadline to beat this again? 4:30. It just passed, so it's done. But we are on the last level. This is the final stage of the game, but did not quite make the prediction. Because once you get past this like early section here, or the first half of the level, then it goes into the boss rush, and that is the end, but didn't quite make it today. So yep, stupid points are forfeit. Oh wait, I didn't have any lives anyway. It's a good thing I didn't make it. So but now no one's saying anything now about Mixer, that deadline you set was way too late or too early. People complain about the times on the predictions all the time, but this one was fairly accurate, but these later levels have just been too hard. My brain is refusing to forget about this topic, so I have to ask which version of RPG Maker to use. RPG Maker MV. I also have VX Ace on Steam. I have both of them, but I normally do stuff with MV. MV has more options. I fucking can't. Damn it, dude. But I think MV is a much better version. It has like a side battle system, like you would have like in Final Fantasy IV or something like that. You piece of crap! Now we have to start over again. Okay, I'm getting lives back. It's all good. It's gonna be hard. This won't be the first time I get stuck here either. I'm saving all my super points, shut down a stream when there's a game that's pissing Mixer off so bad that he's had enough. I'm gonna pull the lever and shut the stream down. You know, if you had enough points to do that at Muppets, that'd be great. That'd be amazing if you had enough for Muppets right now, because that would get me out of a Muppet stream. It would delay it another week. It wouldn't stop me from having to play it, but it would be a nice week of delay. I'm gonna get that anyway on a Sunday when not this Sunday but the next one when Super Bowl's on. All right, I got it that time. The timing on that's tough. Okay, timing on that's equally tough as well. All right, just keep bouncing, you'll be okay. There you go. See, that's not too bad. Has anyone done that yet? What, shut the stream down? No, nobody's gotten enough points. It'll be hard to get that many points, but one day somebody might do it. Somebody's gonna wait and do it when I'm about to finish a deathless run of a game. That's when it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be on a deathless run. It's gonna be going great. Somebody's gonna shut the stream down right at the last second. I can feel it. I bet that's the game people are gonna play. All right, that worked out. Gotta get good at this bridge now. Showed a little improvement with the last... Yep, still on. I'm at 200K, not even close. That's a lot of points still, though. Muji, that's a lot. I've got a lot of points in a lot of people's channels, but... Come on, dude! Could that skeleton be in a worse spot? I thought I had enough room to get him that time, but no, we're gonna have to try something else. That's just not going to work. That's just not it. All right, new idea. Gotta come up with something else. Just didn't work. That skeleton's just in a really shitty spot. What the hell happened there? All right, start over again. We need lives. You guys know the drill. Please don't be that person. Oh, I know somebody will. I know somebody will, C. Geiger. In fact, I can think of a few people that would do that to me. I'm not going to name any names. I don't name shame. It's not something I like to do. Unless it's a developer. Unless it's a developer of a bad game, then hell yeah, I'm going to name shame like crazy. But other than that, no, I don't do name shaming. Like I said, if you're a developer of games, you're not safe. Better make good games. All I gotta say. Or I will get you. If you had a game redeem, I'd spend my points. Yes, I used to do game redeems a long time ago, and then it got redundant because I was like, well, I'm gonna end up playing these anyway. And then people ask for good game redeems, and to some people, good game redeems would be like more Dark Souls, Resident Evil, and I'm like, hell no, that ain't happening. So no game redeems. What's one man's trash is another man's treasure. So I have to be careful with that too, because people have asked me, make sure you should do good game redeems. So it'd be nothing but Resident Evil and Dark Souls. No thank you. Or some modern first-person shooter shit that I care nothing about. Some guy kept pestering me many years ago, before I knew most of you guys, to play Fear on PC. It's a first-person shooter with like bullet time, like the Matrix. And I tried it and I was bored out of my goddamn skull. It was the worst thing ever. I suffered through 2 hours of it just to satisfy that guy, and then I immediately deleted it. I immediately got rid of it off my computer. I was like, I'm never playing this again. Way too boring. But that's from my own perspective, because I played competitive Quake first-person shooter, and there's nothing first-person shooter-wise single player that could ever compare to that for me personally. So that's why I have a weird, skewed view of that kind of thing. But I'm sure Jack's played it. He loved that game. Most people do love it. But to me, it was the most boring thing ever. Where is that skeleton? Yeah, I see you. God! I was trying to move the screen over a little bit and then falling. All right, well, starting over now. I wanted to move the screen over so I could get him. Well, guess what? That didn't work. When are you finally gonna... Yeah, somebody would choose Minecraft, Vanilla. Thank you for bringing that up. Someone would choose Minecraft. I'm not playing that. No, stacking blocks is not my idea of fun. I'm sorry. You're entertained by the blocks? Good, I'm not. I know it's like the most popular video game of all time. I don't give two shits about it. Enjoy your blocks. I will find other things to do. If I want to build stuff, I'll get out some Legos. But I don't care about it in the game. All right, I'm still trying to get better at that. All right, wait for him to move and go. There we go, see, know what to do. Tetris is more popular. Yeah, but Tetris is different. I like Tetris. I'm bad at Tetris, but I like it. Morgan, welcome in. Welcome, Morgan, and welcome, Murdoch. What's going on? If you guys are doing good, I saw Minecraft a couple of years ago. It actually looked fun. So, Retro Junkie is impressed by the block stacking, okay. And the digging. And Raze is also here. Welcome in, Raze. Welcome, Vanilla. Welcome, Raze. Murdoch. Are you guys just joining us? Most single-player RPGs are the E word. If you over-grind, they get real easy real quick. Gotta be careful with RPGs. If you grind too much, it's gonna get boring, it's gonna get easy. You gotta try and do it without grinding. But not every RPG works that way. Some of the old school ones you need to grind. Dragon Quest II, looking at you. You don't grind in that game? Good luck. Good luck. It'll be fun watching you die in the most horrible way, and you'll die in the most horrible way with grinding. All right, where's Mr. Skeleton? There he is, but he needs to die. See, that's not reaching him. Is he dead? Did he despawn? I think that's hitting it. Trick, welcome in. How'd classes go? Woozy was here earlier as well. Hope classes went well. We're working our way. How are you not dead? Oh my God, what is going on? The bridge is gonna collapse. I'm just gonna keep running. All right, see, I knew the bridge was gonna collapse at some point. Okay, we survived. All right, I'm now inside the castle. All right, what hell is about to happen? Where am I? This is way up near the top. So different. Trick, hope your day's going wonderful. Welcome in. This is so different. Look at this. Normally this is a vertical section. Oh no. Oh no, is that gonna kill me in one hit? Is that a one-hit death? I don't know, because the night got me. Oh no. Jax, are you home? You're just in time, man. I was not expecting this at all either, Future Rush, not even a little bit. Slayer Mike, what's up? Welcome in. I can't play Dragon Quest after learning how evil the composer of the music is. I haven't. Maybe I shouldn't look. Maybe that's one of those things that's best not looked at. Welcome in, Slayer Mike. Peter Merkin, what's going on? I don't know if that's a one-hit death right there. It might be. Yeah, I know the spikes are. Okay. All right, so this looks horrifying. That's what this looks like. Very horrifying. Trick, welcome back from classes. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Is there enough time to kill these enemies before they get me? What if I get hit? What if I let the knight hit me and let the gear go through me? What if we use iframes? What if we try iframes? And that's my next idea, is iframes. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try the iframes idea. Oh, that doesn't kill me instantly. Okay, well that's a game changer. I thought that was gonna be a one-hit death. Okay, so I can afford a couple of hits here and there. How about some health? None. Guy needs to die. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Kretas, are you actually Kefka? It wouldn't surprise me if you were, even a little bit. Oh my god, that's so scary. Alright, go left or right. How did I die? I got what? You're not. I didn't even hit anything! Like, I swung into the brick wall and died. I don't know. That shouldn't have even happened. The game is confused. Classes went great. I finally got to meet my last professors, and their first 2 weeks were canceled from so sorts, and he's pretty cool. Hope stream is going well. This ROMHACK looks tough. Oh, that's cool. If you get a teacher you like, it changes everything. If you have a bad teacher, it can ruin the entire class from beginning to end. Okay, you can jump over that. By the way, you can jump over that. The timing is ludicrous, but you can. Andy, welcome in. This sounds like something you would enjoy. The game is wrong. I've never seen more truth in my life. Andy, welcome in. You're good at Castlevania 4 as well. I've seen you do many a run. Seems like right up your alley as well. I'm gonna kill this guy from here so I don't do something stupid again. I'm Andy, good to see you as always, dude. Okay, damage boost. Take it. Don't die. I have 1 life left. We're not gonna make it on this run anyway, but I need to try and get better at this part. Look where the spikes are. That's a great place to put those spikes. Okay. I'll take it. This is completely different from the original. They went to work on this. All right, iframes will get it done. The music is perfect for this stage, by the way. This is so good. Whoa! Okay, that part's actually easier. It's different, but it's easier than the original game. We're gonna fight Slogra now. Time for Slogra. I think it is. Yeah. I wonder if they changed any of this stuff. We got Candle Turkey in this game, right? One of the best Konami SNES games I missed out on my childhood was Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I've seen that fully played. Zombies Ate My Neighbors looks extremely difficult. I've yet to play it, but I will at some point. Shit, I'm in the wrong spot! Right, if you get bad RNG on this guy, you just die straight up. Tries to kill you with his beak, like that. No! How far back? Don't put me back in the other area. We started here, okay. We might be near the end. If there's not something new and secret along the way, there might be. Is this final boss? No, but this is part of the final boss rush, Jane. This is very close to the end. You have to fight this guy, and then you fight a couple more bosses, and you fight Death, and then you fight Dracula. You do get a bit of a boss rush here. I'm surprised that stage was easier than the original version. I just feel like this fight's just RNG. Pure RNG, whether he attacks you or not. Gonna get me. Proto, remember our friend here? Go! Come on! How far do we do start? Yes, we're okay. We start here. See, he just cheats. I love zombies in my neighbors. Yes, finishing is not easy. It looks very difficult. You did a Deathless, Stellar. I remember watching that. You did Deathless run. I'll be happy to beat it. I'm definitely gonna finish it one day. Come on, game. I know, right? RNG. It's bullshit. We had every meme making fun of Slogra back then during that challenge, Proto. Every meme you could think of. It was negative in favor of this guy. They're getting better RNG this time. You're actually supposed to jump when he's like on the ground. See, I got better RNG that time and he was easy. Doesn't always work that way. All right, Candle Chicken, that's good. All right, we have to fight that flying guy. It looks like an Arimer from Ghosts and Goblins. Or he's purple at first or something, and he turns red. This guy, what's this guy's name? Gaben or something. He's in Symphony of the Night as well. Yeah, I played that easy game. I played it. Everybody's gonna hate me because I called it easy. It is, come on. That's it, yep. Yeah, this might be the same. This part's looking like it's the same. Maybe they did something crazy with Dracula. That guy's never been a threat. When's Muppets Blindfolded Run? When you go live and do it. When you hit the go live button and do it yourself, that's when it happens. Part-time Boozer, welcome in. Crash Cat, welcome in. What's going on? That guy just wishes he was a red Arimer from Ghosts and Goblins. He just wishes. Because that would have been a lot more of a threat. Right, we hit Death is right here. This is an awesome looking sprite, by the way. This is one of the best looking sprites of Death in any of the games. That was a bad jump. Got him first try. That's good. I wonder if that would have hit me in this version of the game. I don't know. Like Mumra, yeah. Call in Lion-O and the Thundercats. I'll get it done. Let's go straight to Dracula. This part's not been changed. It looks like maybe they've changed Dracula. Yes, I know about all the bonus shit down there. Somebody's gonna tell me. There's your stairs, Catman. We found them. We finally made it to the stairs. Somebody's gonna be like, Mixer, all those goodies are down there. Don't you want them? No, I don't care. We're not getting them. Just because somebody was gonna want me to get them, I'm not going to. You see it, I know. We're getting health back. I will farm health back. All those goodies down there, don't you want them? No. I don't want them. I'm only getting them because I know people want me to get them. That's why I'm not going down there. All right, let's see if Dracula's any different. I'm betting no. I guess the challenge of this ROM hack was not the bosses, but just to get through new and different levels. All right, I don't remember how to do this. There's a way to do it. I always forget. Something like that. No, the bosses are not any different, unfortunately. I wish they were, but I guess changing the bosses would have been too much work or something. Most ROM hacks don't touch most of the boss fights. Even Castlevania 1, I've done a lot of Castlevania 1 ROM hacks. Very few change anything about the bosses. They change the layout of the room, or they add an extra enemy, which is good, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, the goodies are like 8-year-old Halloween candy. That's right, who needs that crap? Not on my watch. I knew that was gonna hit me. Really? That hit me? Okay. Hitbox is bigger than I thought. Brody, welcome in. What's up? Like a standard fight with Dracula here, no different. Oh, I do need that. Use some. I guess we're not gonna get that. Okay. The best music in the game, one of my favorite ever. Actually, it's really good. Really good. You can't go wrong with that. Ow. It's a fitting final music for Dracula. Oh, not dead, really? I thought that was gonna kill him. All right, well, that was a really good ROM hack. That was a good one. Only thing is, I wish they'd found a way to change the bosses a little bit, but nope, they decided not to do that. But the level design is much different and very, very good. Lots of more enemies, lots more everything, different stage layouts, die to learn sections. So overall, very good ROM hack. I would definitely recommend this one if you like this game. And any of you guys that want it, remember, message me on Discord. I will send it to you. I'll be glad to. I think it's worth a playthrough if you like the game. Nope, ending's not going to be any different either. Nope. Thank you for GGs. That was fun. I know that's pretty good, but it's got at least 2 forced ring glitch jumps. I know one that's pretty good. Why do they have to do that kind of stuff? Why they got to do that? Not everybody likes glitchy stuff. Not everyone likes that. What the hell is going on here? What? They put the demo down there? What? Really? Iron Torch, what's up, man? Thank you for all the GGs, guys. That was a lot of fun. Oh, clearly the demo doesn't know where it's supposed to be because the game was changed. So now it's just stuck in the wall down there. All right, let's end the prediction. Come get your stupid points if you want them. Tay-Tay, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the GGs. Well, I beat this before 4:30 Central Standard Time. The answer today is no. I was close, though. I was only 25 minutes away or so. That's not bad. That's pretty darn close. But this time the answer was no. I thought it went pretty good. I was lurking, glad to see the electric snow. I'm glad you got to see it. This was good. Even if the bosses were no harder. I don't think I lost. Yeah, Slogra killed me a couple of times. I did lose some bosses. Slogra's worse than Dracula in this game, and Death. Proto, would you agree? Slogra, the most obnoxious boss in this game. I saw him take some deathless runs away from you. Jared, what's going on? Welcome in, Jared. I see Jared popping in. I see Link got his stupid money. Enjoy it. Crunky Brewster, welcome in, man. What the hell's the demo doing? I don't know. Slogger is the worst. It's the worst character in the game. He just sucks. Oh, there was that Mode 7 part for you guys that missed this part earlier. That actually made the Mode 7 part hard. It was way different. You had to actually do hard platforming to get through it. Slogger is the toughest. That's what I thought. Anybody that's gone through this game is going to eventually meet up with that character and hate him. Thank you for GGs. I appreciate it. Very, very, very good ROMHAck. Now, tomorrow we're going to play a shmup. I don't like shmups very much, but I've never seen anybody play this one I've got in mind on NES. And it's called Scat. I don't know why. It's like stylized like this. Has anybody played that before? I've never seen anyone talk about it before or play it or anything, but it's been on my list for years. And that's all I know. I don't know how hard it is. I don't know how good it is. It might suck. It's made by a good company. It's made by Natsume, which makes very quality games. They did Pocky and Rocky. They made the Luffy RPGs. So it's made by a reputable company. So I'm assuming maybe it's good. You think I'll like it? I hope. It does sound gross though, I know. I know, unfortunate acronym, that's a bad one. It's an awesome game. Okay, Wolf likes it. Wolf also likes Gradius, so I don't know about that. But that's what we're gonna play tomorrow. Try that one on Wii, seemed like a good game. Okay, that sounds awesome. I hope. You beat it on NES Odyssey, okay. Can't tell whether it's good or not because I never get very far in the game. That's not very promising, Frisky. That's not promising. This is why you should never listen to me. You shouldn't listen to me either. You like Gradius and I like Ghosts and Goblins. We're like worlds apart here. Slogger is the kind of guy that will fart on a high-rise elevator and look at everyone in the eyes during the ride. I miss when we were doing those kind of memes about Slogger or Proto because he deserved every one of them. Do you think this game was fair? Yes, JP, this game is very fair. There is die to learn in this one, but I mean, you get unlimited continues, so you'll figure it out. So there was nothing I considered unfair in this. There's some very difficult jumps. There's some difficult platforming. There's enemies and trolley spots, but no, this is fine. This is very good. Natsume also helped Taito with Pocky and Rocky and Spanky's Quest. I've never done Spanky's Quest. I know that's something to do with some kind of monkey. I don't know. All I know. Natsume, serious fun. Proto, I saw that so many times when I turned on Lupia 2. Great RPG. Scat is a rare instance where the Western version was made easier than the Japanese version. Really? A rare instance where the Western version was made easier than the Japanese version. That is rare. All right, well, I have to look at the differences then. No one likes Gradius more than me? Okay, well, if you don't like Gradius 2 Arcade, you don't count. If you like Gradius, you have to like Gradius 2 Arcade. You can't get away from that because that's part of the series. I know, Black Jam Alex. Can you believe that? That's what they came up with. It stands for something else. It stands for something that actually makes sense, but that's what we're going to try tomorrow. The European version is called Action in New York. All right. Action in New York. Japanese version gives you 3 health. Western version gives you 6. I'm gonna need the 6 health because I'm not very good at shmups. I'm gonna need